Alright, you guys should hear me now. We back. We back, baby. I don't know what's going on with OBS. It just decided not to work out of nowhere. Yeah, like I tested everything literally right before I started, and that shit just went. I hit start and the whole. I don't know, man. It's been one of those days. But today we're back with Turtles 3, baby. We're gonna be pushing through this beautiful series of Ninja Turtles. Ho ho ho! Anthony Hawkey sniped the first place, baby. Only when I get to watch after weeks. FOBS, it'd be like that, man. It'd really be like that. Oh, let me adjust this a little bit. Have the music cranking. But yeah, so technically, we already did the arcade and Turtles in Time. So I figured we'd do Turtles 3. This is another game that kicked my ass since I was a kid. And, you know, see how far I get. This is a hard game. It's an NES game. I doubt I will beat it today. But we'll go through the motions and see how close I can get to the end. There is a Konami code for this game. Well, except for AB, it's BA. And it just kind of gives you a menu where you can add more lives and change the difficulty. We're not going to do that. That's going to be too easy for me. So, no, this is still the old hardware, Littlefinger. We're still playing on the NES. Yeah, we're still playing on the original bad boy here. Oh yeah? They had this came out in the Cowabunga collection. Originally before that, the only way you could play this was on an original NES. So we're gonna go back to it, tear it up a bit. Let me make sure I get audio out of the console. Okay, I hear it. Let's get this going. So we're actually gonna start off with Leo today. We're gonna be working our way through the Clan of Feet. We'll see if we can conquer them. They're gonna release all the Marvel collections, really. So there's another one behind me too, over here. That was an exclusive, and I think that came out in the Cowabunga collection as well. What is it called? It came out after Turtles in Time. Essentially the same game engine, just on the Sega Genesis. Oh, there it is, the Hyperstore Heist. So we're gonna try that after this. You know, as we work through the Turtle games. I need to go back to either Code Veronica or MGS3. Because I'm gonna have to take a break from the NES. I might do a one sitting of Metal Gear 1 on the PS2. You know, just to really challenge myself. Because technically, I last played that on emulation. It was on a PS3. So it doesn't count. But, we'll get there. We'll get there. Ralphie Boy's right here all day. And the thing is, he's better in this one. He's not as treacherous as he was in 1. But today we're going to be playing with Leo for a good bit. And, you know, just kind of go through this game. This one's a really interesting one. Eventually I will go back and play 2 on the NES. I just don't want to overdose on the turtle, you know? His name is Ralph? Raph? Huh. All this time. Been calling him the wrong name. It is what it is. I'm still gonna call him Ralph. Here we go. Let's go ahead and take it up. So, a Marvel collection, huh? I wonder if we'll get like a remake of one of the old games, or kind of like a nod, if it's gonna be the same company. Look, the Turtles are in Florida. Lucky them. Come on, April's report is just about to start. Crazy that they get that news report all the way in Florida. Especially on air, with no cable. Crime everywhere is escalating, yeah. Oh, bad reception. Shredder somehow gets signal all the way down to Florida. Bummer, dude, it's Shredder. And now he's doing that Marvel thing. This was, I think like Michael Bay or whoever was director of that one Avengers flick, you know, saw this and was like, hey, we gotta do that. That's canon. Technically, this is a Marvel IP, I think, no? R1! Welcome on in. The turtles were named after Renaissance artists, yeah. Yeah. Raphael. Let's go, turtles. The start of a long, hard battle is beginning. Alright, let's get this long, hard battle going. And let's see what we can do with the Foot Clan here. I know there it is. I can throw them and it's one hit. So I need to get good at doing that. That's going to be essential to me beating this game. Now, as a kid, I did play this a good bit. I want to say I never made it past the third stage. There's like a part with an elevator, and I never got past that. Even the second part where you're surfing in the water here, it's pretty difficult. Leatherhead. Yeah, Leatherhead. Maximum Carnage will be on that collection. Maximum Carnage, huh? Remember the X-Men arcade? That will be on the Switch version. Oh, shit. Oh, this guy's just throwing sand in my eyes. What an asshole. Come here. Let me go ahead and stab you and throw you by your whole body weight. Come here. Come here so I can stab you. Nice. Nice. Well, let me catch up on chat. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm trying to think of Maximum Carnage. Glad you like the emote. The emotes are great. I love your emotes, R1. Like, I really need to make some, Oh, shit. I need to make some turtle ones. We're just flipping baddies over here, you know? I gotta get used to the controls. That's a good move, Leo. That's a good move. Any more? Any more in there? Oh, shit. Those ninja stars, man. They're deadly. You don't want to get that in your eye. All these red baddies do that, huh? You can kind of hit them away. Okay. Come here, sir. Come here. That's not nice. That's not nice. Alright. Alright. And then this is a game, too, that you can do co-op, and it's probably a little bit easier to do this with a buddy than by yourself. And we had two options of the co-op. You can have one with friendly fire on and off, like in case you wanted to beat up your brother growing up. You have the option of picking a turtle as a second player and just having a full-out war. This guy, man. Don't throw sand in my eyes. Come on. Come on. It's not nice. Oh, oh. Let me flip you, sir. Have a good day. See you next fall. Okay. Alright, we're not doing too good. We're getting... Hopefully I get a slice of pizza or something soon in this. I know we're approaching the end of the level. But ideally, you don't want to die. You know, it's a good strat for any game, is to not die. If you want me to make you a Shredder's Revenge emotes from the game, I can do it for you. Really, R1? Thank you. Shit, that would be awesome. Okay, I do remember those signs falling off. So I gotta stay in between them. Come here, get closer to me. Oh, shit. Okay, their jump kick is pretty good, too. Ah! Well then, there's our first death. I'm trying to use a special move and failed. We should get another life out of like 100,000 points. So are you just playing today or practicing the speedruns? No, I'm just trying to beat him, Gav. This is a game that kicked my ass as a kid. We're just going through them and seeing if I can finally conquer these games. You skipped 2? Technically, I did 2 on the because I did the arcade port on MAME. So I didn't want to play that one. And welcome on in, Rocker. Like, you know, really 2 is just a NES port of the arcade. So, I figured that in Turtles in Time we circle back to in the future. Dude. These kickers, man. They have really good ninja kicks. Here we go, boss time. Ooh, his kicks are strong. Come on, hit them both. How do I do the special? There it is. A little bit late. I gotta press the crap out of both of them. Okay, I need to figure out how to do the special. It's not activating. I thought it was just both buttons together at the same time. Okay, it worked that time, but I don't understand why it didn't work the other times. What's this guy's name? Anyone remembers? Rocksteady? Yeah, the other one is Bebop, the warthog looking one, right? They were always together. All right, I gotta figure out why this special, because I thought it was just pressing both. Huh. It is, right? Isn't it just B and A together? Is there another button combo? Otherwise, I'm not gonna survive through this. I might have to switch up controllers. Yeah, so this is jump. That's hit. It worked that time. Do I have to press them at the exact same time? I guess so. You can't spam it too easily. I'm gonna restart this and kind of figure that out a bit. Welcome on in, Ham. How are you? Yeah. I mean, I've already taken way too much damage anyway. I just want to... And every time you do that, you lose HP as well. I just want to make sure I get this down. Yo, yo. Hope everyone's doing great. Doing pretty good, Ham. How about yourself? There we go. There we go. Oof. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and let the continues run out, and then I'll just restart the game. I just want to make sure that I can do this freaking special on command, because that's going to be essential to me beating a bunch of these bosses. Especially once we get towards the end, you know? On the arcade one for 2, I remember there was a stage similar to this one, but it was like on skateboards. So I like that they kind of reskinned it and made it surfing in Florida. Oof. Doing great, man. Just getting some stuff done around the house. Nice. You know, Deft, T. Well, one of the turtles did die and I saved them. So I did it on 1cc. It took me about 2.5 to 3 hours. I gotta go back and see what the runtime was on that one, on that last run. It was somewhere between 2.5 to 3.5 hours, I want to say. Big Smiles just headed out with Addy, but I got you on. Appreciate it, Mule. What's good with you, man? What's up, Chef from Cav? What's up, Chef? You get everything all set up for your stream? Did you save? There's no option to save. Like, I'm not doing save states or anything like that on this. I mean, I figure if I can beat Turtles 1, I should be able to figure this game out, you know? I mean, technically, I can just keep running this. I don't remember how many continues we got on this one. This laser just comes up one way, huh? Excuse me, sir. That's very rude. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we're on fire. I like the sound it makes when you hit it with your sword. Oh, shit. I didn't know that was coming up there. I gotta pay attention to that more. A lot of this is gonna be memorizing the areas, you know? It's easier when you know what to expect. And those guys, you really gotta just do that movement. When you hit down and B at the same time, it does that flinging up thing. That's the strongest move we have. Almost gonna get another life. Oh. Come here, come here. Come get your sword. We're making shish kebab Foot Clan members today. It's a new special. The manufacturing that Shredder has is pretty amazing. Because technically all the Foot Clan members are robots too, right? They're all a bunch of androids or something. It's impressive. It's just really impressive. We could learn a thing or two from Shredder. Elon Musk would be pretty proud. Ooh, we got a life. We got a life. More turtles, huh? Oh, yeah. TMT2 on the NES has... Oh, it's 2 added levels. I was looking it up all day. So eventually I will get... Did you see I told you how to use a special? No, I missed it there. Let me catch up on chat. No. You are the chef. I'm a client. Did you save? It's a W. The special is R1, R2, then A 5 times, B 9 times. R1, R2. Huh. Hold on 1 second. I can hear myself in the other room. I gotta fix that real fast. I was trying to fix the audio issues earlier and popped the stream on in the other room, my lurker room, and I could hear myself echoing throughout the house. Oh, 45 stream streak. Old Ham, thank you. And the 10 from the King. I am not worthy. Welcome on in, King. Where's my controller? Let's get back to it. Let's start flicking these baddies. I think the boss eventually comes through here. Now that move that you put in there, Cav. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. I switched characters by accident. I wanted to stay as Donnie. His special, I remember being kind of OP in this. Although Donatello is my favorite. You know, that purple looks really good on him. There's no baddie in there. Ah, I knew it. You're not tricking me, game. You're not tricking me. Oh, shit. I should have probably hit him there a good bit. Ooh. Go ahead, get over here, guy. Ooh, you can't jump kick him. Oh. There we go. We got a few hits in him. Oh, I can blast right through him. All right. That's what I got to do. Blast. Start blasting, ninja. We got him. We got him. Still no game over yet. I'm doing way better than last time. And here you are playing the game without me. I thought we were friends, sobs. Zooey, I even started later today than I normally would to give you a fighting chance. Now, we're not that far into this. I've only beaten the second stage. We're getting close to the part that I've never seen before. Hope you've been having a good day, Zooey. Leo is the best. And this one, I do believe so. I do believe so. Oh, okay. Look at this. This part reminds me of Turtles in Time. We're on a bridge. How this is going to get us to Manhattan floating in the sky, I don't know. But that's not a question for me. You figure we would get at some type of airport where we can get a helicopter. Or maybe a blimp with a giant sign of turtles on it, you know? Oh! We got steamrolled there by those balls. Remember getting the autograph of Turtles back in the 90s at Disney. So old. Damn, that's pretty freaking awesome. I didn't know they were at Disney. What? You sure that wasn't Kermit? Did Disney own the IP of the Turtles at one point? These rock guys, man, I remember them being a pain. They have guns. Come on, man. That's not very ninja-like. Why don't we have guns? Well, then again, I guess they'd be Teenage Mutant Soldiers. Turtles? Soldier Turtles? Yeah. It's a different IP. Bot not on? Oh, shit, we might have run out. The bot should be on. We might have run out of characters. Fig, welcome on in. Let me check for you real fast. Let me open up Tangia. Yeah, so you guys will get your points refunded. Let me check. Let me see what's happening here. It's one of those days, man. It's just one of those days. Disney's Hollywood Studios. They used to have a turtle show. I do remember that. Yeah, back when it was called MGM Studios, right? Before it became Hollywood Studios. Even Sexy April. Wow. Wow. Okay, let's see here. Yep, out of character. It was disabled. Oh, wait. Yeah. It resets on, I guess, later today at 6:11 p.m. That's what it says. So in a couple hours, it resets. We've used all 22,000 characters for the month. Well, now we know. Now we know. Hope you're having a good day, Fig. Sorry, Tony's going to be sleeping for a while. Till 6:11. Oh! This guy came with a whole truck. Nice. Nice. Oh! Which way you coming? Which way you coming, Bebop? So I'm probably going to have to restart at like the beginning of the level. Hopefully I get another life or something. Give me some pizza. Give Donnie some pizza. Come on. Damn, the first Turtles game had more pizza than this one. We've gone to like 3 levels almost and no pizza. Not one slice of pie for the boys. Oof. They're shanking me pretty good. Sir, I don't appreciate you poking me with that thing. Oof. There we go. There we go. We got him. We got him. These guys just came with giant sticks, huh? That's more like it. Their buddies had machine guns. That I didn't appreciate. That's a fair match. It's just a couple of guys swinging sticks at each other. Generic Mr. Mike, good luck on your Turtles game. We'll be lurking and working today. Cheers, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hope you have a good one. Oof. These guys have little swords. Alright. Time for Slash. Alright. Damn. Alright. So that's the first game over, and let's see if we can continue from here. We got 3. Let's go. Let's get Leo back now that I know what I'm doing. Well, to a degree. To a degree. Alright, now there's gonna be things coming down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. You can keep the points if you dance explain how to cook crack. You'll get your points back. It's alright, Fig. It's alright.
What a sweet little birdie. You want some food?
Damn it,
Want
Fig.
some? Ah, you fucking seagull!
You know, we haven't seen any birds yet. We haven't seen any birds yet. Alright. Damn it, Fig. Damn it to hell. So Fig Mac has asked the incriminating question on how to cook crack. I think it's 1 part C, 1 part R, 1 part A, 2 parts K. And you put them in some type of bowl. You cut it with some baking soda, and then you serve it up in the hood. You know, that's how it's made. All right, let's get back to the game here. Serve it up, yeah. That's how it's done. I'm not a scientist, so, you know, don't hold me to that. There we go. There we go. Well, let me readjust this here. There we go. Those freaking grenades. There has to be a place that I can avoid those. I like to have my crack with a little espresso on the side of 2 sugars. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Is Leonardo pulling up his pee-pee? I don't think so. I don't think that's what he's doing. I'm also not sure on the exact anatomy of turtles. I'm pretty sure they're not wearing pants. They may not have that. It may be within the shell. Come here, guy. Come here so I can stab you. There we go. We got him. These guys are dropping balls on me. One like that. Oh, he got me. You like your crack on the rocks? I'm sure you do, Fig. I'm sure you do. There we go. There we go. Just practicing some movement there, making sure I get that little jump down. I want to practice a special move, but it takes a little... Okay, so I did it on command that time. Oof. Right off rip. Alright, I'm just gonna spam him with this. Come on. Hit the special. Hit the special. Come on. He's close. He's close. Really close. Ah! Come on. Come on. That's pretty much his brother. Like, they should be getting along. We got him. We got him. Are you trying to go through all the Turtles games? I had a dope one on PS2 way back. Eventually, like, you know, it's a series that I'm kind of just hitting on from time to time again. I did fixate on him a little bit. Ah, a pizza, finally. It only took like 4 stages to get a pizza. And it was just a slice. This game's really stingy on the pizza compared to the others. I think I might have played a Turtles game on PS3. It was when Nickelodeon owned the IP. I think they still do now, right? Or Paramount owns it. You know, all under the Viacom umbrella. If so. It's hard to keep track. I think that was just called TMNT. Isn't that what they're all kind of called? And they have one that's almost like a roguelike that came out not that long ago. I was looking at some of the more modern ones when I was on Steam. Oh! I should have jumped. Are they coming back? They're coming back with the balls? No? Surprising. Surprising. Oh, we got homeboy with the car there. Dude. I should use the special to take these guys out. Yeah, because I really can't do that little downward thing with them. Alright, it does more damage. Where are they getting these things to throw at me from? Oh, I guess maybe from a construction site. Maybe those are weights for the bridge. Alright, we got Bebop swinging a ball from his head. Good old ball and chain. Okay, come on. You're special. There we go. Ah! There we go, there we go. We got him, we got him. I found some gameplay. It was like an action platformer, really cool art style too. Yeah, if you can drop it in the Discord, I'll check it out eventually, especially if it's on the PS2. Alright, we made it to the floating Manhattan in the sky. Maybe we'll see the Avengers there, huh? Appreciate it. Let's go. Alright, the street's falling. That's really comforting. So, I guess we can't walk there. We can only walk on the sidewalk, huh? You have to beat the game in under 40 minutes? I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. I have a higher chance of beating Turtles 1 in 40 minutes in this game. And it's not... That's still, like, very against my odds in that chance, too. I'd be happy to get Turtles 1 done in like an hour and a half. I consider this, especially it being the first time I played this game for as much as it, like for the first time in like almost, I want to say, I touched it a little bit in 2020. But that wasn't even on original hardware, that was via emulation during COVID. Because my original copy is long gone, unfortunately. Oof, these guys are fierce. Fierce with their spears. There we go, we got him. This is one of the only cards I have for my NES. Yeah, I really wish I knew where mine was at. That was one that got left at my parents' house, and who knows where it's at now. Signed by Skunky, no less. Nice. Nice. Oof. We got him. We got him. Alright. More weighted men. The animation in this game are amazing. For like 92, this is one of the later, like definitely later in the life cycle of the NES, but it has a lot of polish to it, you know? Really big sprites. Yeah, I mean, you do get a little bit of that flicker from there being too many enemies on the screen at once, but it still looks good. Especially for an at-home arcade experience for its time. One life spam, they're special. Yeah, yeah. You're right. I should have did that there. I forget about that because... And I did that by accident that time. Oh, man. Didn't expect that to go that way. When you're down to one life bar, just go nuts with the special. Yeah. Because you can't go further than that, right? Oh! They got bazookas now. Okay, okay. We got him, we got him. What? The Foot Clan has statues, huh? Now, I guess they're robots, so they probably have been there for a week waiting for me. It doesn't matter to them. Oh. We got Foot Clan coming down the poles. What's up that pole? That looks like a regular light pole. There's some sorcery going on here with Shredder. I don't like it. Go ahead. Get out of there. I know you're not a statue. Ah, I fell down the hole. I should have probably waited for him. They have more guys in that hole, huh? The sewer system. Riddled with the Foot Clan. Aren't we floating in the air? How is there even a sewer system?
That's what she said.
It's true. It's true. She did say that. Ah! Damn it. Oh, we got a life, though. I gotta do a better job of paying attention to my HP in this game. We got one more soldier here. Oh, he got a whip. He's no match for my knife. Or my sword. That's the only hint you'll get from me. Just go nuts with the special. Thanks, Zooey. It's still a good hint. Oh! They're throwing barrels. It's a game of Donkey Kong now. Just like Donkey Kong. This is where Rareware got their idea. Dude, I don't even know where my water is at. Alright, let me go grab a cup of water. I'll be back, y'all. I should hydrate. That's a good idea. I'm tangled in the cables. Oh. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. the hydrate one with Danny DeVito?
I just wanna be pure.
I'm a big Always Sunny fan, and Frank Reynolds is pretty unhinged in that show. Alright, let's get back to it. Ah, this time these gold little Foot Clan guys don't have any sand to throw in my eyes, huh? Oh, they got boomerangs. They have improvised.
I did what I did. You don't like it, you can kiss my ass.
That's true. That is true. You do have that option. You do have that option.
This game has gone on long enough. Shit.
That one gets me most every time. It's a bad British accent, and sometimes I feel like doing a bad accent is almost better than doing a really good accent, you know? It's equally as funny, depending on the delivery. I'm gonna have to hit these guys with a special. Otherwise, they're just gonna beat me up with these sticks. Shit. Ah, come here. It's like playing baseball with him, with my body. And then we got these knife guys. These dirty little knife guys. This level's hard. And I feel like there's at least 7 levels in this game. We're not even halfway through it. And I've already gone through almost 2 continues. I didn't know the controls for like the first 2 levels, so I'll give myself that. Okay. Now we're in the subway, which, again, we're floating in the... Whoa! What the hell do I do with those guys? Oh, okay. What the hell move was that? They just, like, belly plopped on me. Okay. Does that count as a new area? I swear, without learning special techniques, this game is impossible casually. It's, you know, that's kind of what all the Turtles games seem like, but you figure it out as you go. Oh my god, it starts me all the way back here. That's dirty. I thought it was going to start at the subway. Yeah, this one's going to take some recon. I can already tell. That's why I call this the recon stream in general. I learn a little bit about the game. Then eventually I'll start watching how other people do it if I can't figure it out. This quarter-eating game. All because, man, they didn't want people to be able to beat these games with a rental. And I kind of respect that too. But the way I looked at it with how I played Turtles 1, that was in 4 streams, right? If you count that as 4 days, that's within a time frame that I would have had to return the rental. Or a week, right? They're about a week, unless there were new releases. Then you only had like 3 days from Blockbuster back in the day. This guy was in the garage. What were you guys doing in the garage? Also, how do you have power to that garage? We're floating in the air. Maybe they opened the door manually. Just very quickly. Surf, showing your age. This one have the skateboard. The first one had the skateboard in it. Yeah, this one has the surfing sewer one. That was right before this area. Oof. Or before the bridge area. Come here, sir. Mr. Foot Clan member? No! Keep your boomerangs to yourself. Don't throw all my favorite weapons from the first game at me. I feel like someone's gonna jump through the window. Yep, I knew it. I've played enough Resident Evil to know what happens with windows that big. This is where RE got all their ideas. This is really a horror game if you think about it. Randomly, instead of, you know, zombies, they just take the whole city, they put it up in the air. A bunch of these robot-like zombies start attacking everyone. Where are the civilians? I haven't seen that one civilian. You don't want to know what he did. He turned into the Klanman. Oof. I'm trying to avoid getting hit. There we go. Oh, that didn't work out. There we go. We got him. Yo, Velo, welcome on in. Just finished training? Nice. How'd it go today for you? Yeah, that's the opening of level 2, where the sewer is at. It went good? Nice. We're just over here playing some more Turtles on the NES. This is the 3rd installment. What is the strat to get these guys? I mean, I think that works pretty good. Never mind. I thought it was good. It was not. Need to get behind them. Ah, don't... Are they fighting each other? What are they doing now? So when he has his bazooka down, ah! I should try it, Ralph, to see what he's like in this one. It went good, but it was tiring and hard. I feel you, man. Oof. Come here. Mr. Goldman. Good, they come along. A lot of them are up that pole somehow. They have a weird layer that just floats right above these poles. We can't see them, but it's there. We got him. We got him. Oh, you got injured. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Velo. Hope you heal up quick. Damn, he whipped the hell out of me. Seriously? These gold guys have a solid fist, huh? When they punch, I can't do my jumping kick into him, which makes 0 sense, but alright. They do a flying punch. Huh? Do your flying punch, then I'm gonna stab you. Come here. Do that again. Now I'm gonna stab you. Come here. Come here so I can stab you, Mr. Goldman. Thank you. Come again. We're serving up hot knives. Would you guys like one? Here. Here's one for you, and one for you as well. Oh, almost fell down the manhole. You never want to go down a man's hole. Alright, here we go. It smells in there. Oof. Barrel time. Hamstring, damn. Cancelled. For what? The man's whole thing. We're talking about the sewer system. Those are facts. Thank you for rooting for me. Pixie dust and rainbows. What? I might be talking about a different manhole there, Casey. Okay, do the special. Why doesn't the special work for me? Is it the A button that's acting up? Can I hit one button before the other? No. It has to be at the same time, right? Alright, this doesn't make sense to me because I'm hitting it. I know how to hit 2 buttons at the same time. So I might need to switch up controllers. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, so I might need to put in a different controller and see if it does the same thing with that. So I'm fairly sure it's supposed to be both buttons at the same time. It's jump and then almost instantly B attack. It's not exactly the same time. It's just very slightly off. Really? Wow. I'm over here burning health, but I had to figure that out. Thank you. Dude, that enemy's so rough. I'm just making sure I got the special down. Like, I already anticipate on restarting this game. Now that I know that, it's gonna be way better the next run. NES mean games, man. These kids these days, they don't know how easy they have it. With their Fortnite and their PvP games. We used to have to call into a hotline to get tips for our games. Pay 99 cents a minute. Dan's on the way to becoming a speedrunner. Never. Never. I don't have the patience for it, Zooey. I'll do little challenges, but I don't think I have what it takes to be a speedrunner. You guys are too good. Then my ADHD will kick in, and I want to play something else. Oh, we got a life! We got a life, baby. We're not done yet. Oh! That flying punch! It's so brutal. Oh, but I can kick him in the air when he's doing that. Good to know. Oh, I hear a train. There's a train coming. Oh, I can go on the other track. Hopefully another train doesn't come down here. Wait, you mean I could have charged for those hints? Maybe in like 1988 and 89, yeah. They used to have those power lines, or the Nintendo power line, or the tips and tricks line. Oof. Oof. Okay, okay, okay. Dude. Ah, that was going pretty well. Damn. Oh, he's stuck. Damn. That pickaxe. What is he, a mole? I gotta get him stuck somewhere. This is like dealing with Nemesis. You just gotta get him stuck around the corner somewhere. So mean. Well, so that's the furthest that I've gotten. Hello, do you prefer Turtle Man or Ninja Man or Teenage Man or Mutant Man? Neither. I would decline all those options, D-Guns. Thank you for offering me Mutant Men, Teenage Men, and Ninja Men. But yeah, I'm not really into any of those, or the Turtle Men specifically. Yeah. I guess I'm a little bit more plain Jane, you know? I prefer the plain Janes. It is what it is. Yo, 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 Parks. I mean, what should I call you? Turtle Man is pretty cool. I like Turtle Man. I think that was something on TLC for a good bit. Yeah, the turtles are cool. Hope you're having a good day, D-Guns. If you're Turtle Man, you might scare Drew. Yeah. I am destroyed, man. I've never heard it echo like that before you guys hit it. Yeah, you guys hit me with a double. I didn't know that it could do that. Oh, shit. That was great. Oh, you guys are going to break it. Are you not streaming anymore, D-Guns? I thought you would still be playing like Slay the Spire. Did you raid out already? Yeah. I'm still streaming. I'm on break. Nice. D-Guns, another fantastic streamer here. He likes to slay these spires. He's pretty decent at it from what I can tell. Damn it. I've showed you guys too much. Shame. It's a shame. I'm gonna have to put a cooldown on that now. This is what happens when I give you guys too much freedom. I have to take it away. Come on, Turtle. Hit these people.
That's gotta hurt.
Ah, damn. Sorry you lost your earbud there, Parks. It's rough. Don't ground us. It's not grounding. It's, do a little cooldown. Maybe I'll do a little 2-minute cooldown on it. Is all. I'm no longer the same man I was. Did you lose both of them or just one? Man, now you have to hear the world now. It's crazy. Oh, there's balls going at me. We're throwing little banana-shaped boomerangs at me.
No.
Heartbroken. Yeah, I feel you on that area. I feel you on that. Super goat. Yeah, it's a good goat. It's a good goat. Oh! These guys have so many knives. They must work for Cutco. We got him. We got him. I think I'm doing better this time. Ah, man, I have to go to counseling in 7 minutes, so I'll have to look for an hour. No worries, Zooey. I will be here. Probably a good bit longer than an hour. With the way that this run's been going so far. Glorp. Yeah, glorp it if you got it. Oof. We got him. We got him. I got some good tunes in this game. Damn. He doesn't fall down the hole, but I can fall down the hole. What a hole. Bazooka Joe time. We got him. We got him. I had to take him out that way. It wasn't ideal, but it is what it is. They're doing a good job of avoiding me. They know. They know that'll hurt. What just happened? Oh boy. My NES just crashed. Ah! It's not reading the cartridge. Well. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Looks like we're starting over. Zooey, you're more than welcome to drop as many hints as possible. Game being fair, what world do you live in? I'm praying for the sake of music. Please appear. I hope you find your AirPods soon there, Zooey. I hope you find it soon. Yeah, I didn't have the cartridge thing pressed down on the NES. And I should have pressed it down. Hint, don't let the NES crash. Yeah. Was turtling too hard? I'm too turtly for the Turtle Club. Is what I just found out. One key thing is that the Y-axis, the up and down. One key thing is the Y-axis, the up and down. You can stay just off their direct line attack. You can hit them with your special. The way you avoid being hit and still hit them. Okay, huh. So just like slightly off. As far as the bazooka guys, right? Yeah. I'll have to try that out. You didn't know I was a goat? Yeah. I'm a little bit goat-esque. Part of the goat family, that's where the beard comes from, you know? It's genetics. Sorry if I missed anything in chat. I was a little bit locked in. But now we're back at the beginning of the game. Which I knew we were going to end up here anyway. Just a little bit sooner than expected. The joys of playing on 30-plus-year-old hardware. Although I will say, it could have been the flash cart. That never happened at all with my OEM Turtles 1 cart, so... Maybe I yanked on the cable too hard or something. But we got some strats. So let's see if I can save some lives and make it through this. I think we have people coming down the pole. There we go. There we go. Can't let these red guys start throwing those stars. There we go. There we go. Ooh. I gotta pay attention to the shadows. That's where you know these people are coming. Slowly and surely, I'm cooking. Ah, damn, I hit that by accident. You know, this is a beat-em-up game that punishes you for button mashing. You button mash, you're gonna use some HP. Hey, Unhuman! Welcome on in, how are you? Oh, we got that red guy pretty good. Okay, I can hit these back. Alright, go ahead. Get down here. I know you guys are going to try to come down from the side. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come down. And I'm just going to spam this. The joys of having 1 HP, or 1 HP bar, I guess. You can't touch Leo when he's swinging around his knives, huh? There we go, there we go. I'm off to my counseling, good luck. Catch you later, Zooey. Hope the counseling goes well. Bunch of freaking night owls. Yeah, it happens. Oh. Let me get over here away from this thing. This is working out great. Okay, alright. Oof. Well then. We lasted all 1 second. Hey, we got him pretty fast there. Those are swords? Knives? What is Leonardo? I mean, they're pretty big knives. I would say they fall underneath the sword category to a degree. But I'm not a weapons expert. But like, look at that still photo there. That's a pretty long knife. Let me catch up on chat a bit. Yeah, but at least I slept. Hey, happy to hear you slept, Ariel. GG's on that. Definitely could take him on a plane. Definitely couldn't take him on a plane. No, for sure, yeah. For sure. In tiny increments only. You know, sometimes you gotta survive on the naps. I've been doing somewhat decent with the sleep. I've been getting a good few hours, and they just haven't been very regulated, you know? The time zone, or the time change that we just got, good old spring forward, isn't helping any. Okay. Can I do the same thing? Yes. Okay, so we just hit him like this. Purple guys are down B, always. I think these guys too, before they start throwing shit at me. Oh, he just punches. They don't throw on the boards, huh? Oof. That I gotta just avoid, I think. They got good moves. These Foot Clanmen. Come here. Come here so I can stab you. We just gotta survive. They're great swimmers, these Foot Clanmen. Oof. It's a great track. Oof. Caught one. It like goes into slow-mo for a little bit. I know it's a limitation of the NES, but it has a good dramatic effect. Oh, no. We're getting a lot of slowdown. Ah! I gotta kill more enemies before my NES crashes again. And now we got the Star Wars Foot Clan members. They were trained by a Jedi. We got him. We got him. I could sleep 13 hours and still sleep more. Same, yeah. It eats away my days. I hate it. I feel you on that too, Ariel. I try to dedicate, like, you know, sometimes the weekend, that's why you guys won't see me on too much during the weekend. Especially if I've, like, finally conquered a game that I've been working at. Because it'll either be sleeping and doing chores, getting things done. But it's good to take those few days, and even if you gotta sleep like 20 hours, have at it. 'Cause if you're sleeping for that long, your body needs it. There we go. There we go. We got it. Jedi Sith are the bad guys? Yeah, but you know, you can still... Sometimes you change over to the dark side. You can still be a trained Jedi and be bad. You know, like Anakin was a Jedi at one point, then he switched sides. Oof. Fair enough, yeah. Dan thinks Sith are the good guys, confirmed. They're not so bad. Those Sith people, you know. They may have trained with the Foot Klansmen. So is this confirming that Shredder has a foot fetish? For him to call himself the Foot Clan? Like, are they all just a giant clan that enjoys defeat a lot, or what? What's the lore there? Out of all the parts of the body that you could call yourself, they don't even hit me with their feet that much. They're more the handsmen than anything. The Hands Clan. The Punching Clan. Like, they don't even kick me that much. See, look, that was a punch. Ew, feet, yeah, foot soldiers. I guess that makes sense. Welcome on in, Omaha. How are you? They're throwing knives at me. Don't shank Leo, my friend. He doesn't like to be stabbed. Okay, we're gonna have a boss fight soon. I can feel it. Go ahead, come over here. Come over here. Get stuck in a corner. Damn. Dude. They're so strong. Oh, now he gets it. Now he gets it. We got him. We got him. Thank you for the hydration. That's Bebop there, I think, right? Someone can correct me. I always confuse Rocksteady and Bebop. But I think that was Bebop, and Rocksteady is the first one that's a rhino. Just had a big meeting and it turned my brain into mush. Damn, Omaha, I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm happy to hear overall you're doing all right. Football. I don't think they're a football team. I don't think that's what they're talking about on Human. They don't look like the regular football team for the rest of the world or the American football team. I wouldn't trust them. Pretty sure it's Bebop, if I remember correctly. Rocksteady's a rhino. That's what I'm thinking too on Human. Social interaction is hard. It'd be like that, man. Especially depending on the crowd and the people. You know? I don't think the Foot Clan are big on social skills from what I've gathered. I'm also fairly certain they only communicate with feet. Some type of foot language. I've yet to hear any of them talk. Instead of sign language, they use their toes. Like Morse code, I would assume. But you have to have ninja ears to really understand what they're saying. Oh! Damn it. Damn it to hell. I need to memorize that area. I like that he reverses back to throw more grenades. Like, oh, I know I hit you with my car and threw some grenades, but we're not done yet. Let me go ahead and throw this bad boy in reverse. We got it. Oh. Damn, down to my last HP. My last bar. Those shank guys, man. Those spears. Yep, last HP. They got me. They got me. Now these guys. I gotta get close. So yeah, they can only hit me when I'm right in front of them. But if I angle myself right above them, they're still vulnerable. Oh, slash time. Slash. You're going down, brother. I hate to do this to you because you're a cool-looking turtle. You look just like me, but evil. He's the Sith Lord of the turtles. Fairly certain. I think we had like HP right after this fight. You gonna come at me, bro? We got him. We got him. It's a shame I didn't survive that last fight. Don't let the weird mutant hurt you. I'm trying, but we're all a bunch of weird mutants here, you know? We can't discriminate against the other weird mutants. We can only discriminate against the robots, because they're not real. More Foot Clan, yep. A lot of Foot Clan. The boomerang thing doesn't look like it'd be a very effective weapon. It just looks like it'd be annoying to be hit with a boomerang. Oh, boss fight. Okay. Alright, Mr. Man with the ball on your head. Be prepared to be shanked. Alright. See why. He's one of the big higher-ups in the Foot Clan with those kicks. Damn! This game's hard. It's a pretty hard game. I just need to do better. The trick is to not suck, you know? More precision stabbing. And not getting ran over by the balls. Yeah. Don't let those balls hit you in the face, you know? It's also the same strat for baseball. You gotta be more precise and not let the balls hit you in the face. You can't catch a ball with your face. True story. These rock men, their guns. Are they rock or are they finger people? Maybe they're part of the Hand Clan. Because they almost look like they're made out of fingers. Oh, he just ran right over me. Okay, he's coming back. Are you aware of the rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? The Hand Clan. The Hand Clan branch of the Foot Clan. I'm not. I was unaware. Didn't know that was a thing. Is it like the Power Rangers where we also have like a shoulder clan? Together they all make a body? It could be, yeah. Yeah. I'd like to go ahead and start up the Thigh clan. The Thigh clan, they're pretty superior. It's a good muscle, the Thigh. There we go. Okay, now these guys. Yeah, I just want to deal with my special with them. Don't want to do that little swinging match that we had going on. Oof. Those guys kind of remind me of like the White Ranger from Power Rangers. Just their style. Ninja Turtles and Power Rangers. I feel like are kind of similar too. That same era of badass kid content, you know? Great beat-em-up games for both, too. Eventually I'll do some Power Ranger games. Some Super Senpai. Super Sentai? Super Sentai. I think Senpai means something else. Damn, it was so close. I thought I was going to survive that one. He's close. We almost got him. They had an episode in Power Rangers in space where Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was in Power Rangers. I thought I remembered that, but I wasn't sure if it was like a fever dream. You know? Like those crossovers got crazy back then. And I think the Turtles were in everything too. They threw the Turtles around in the 90s. I think they even put him in Scooby-Doo. Or that might have just been Batman. They put everything in Scooby-Doo at one point too. That was one of those things they enjoy doing crossovers with. There probably is an episode of the Turtles with Scooby-Doo though. It's right up their alley of talking animals. The Harlem Globetrotters were in Scooby-Doo. Oh, yeah. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were in Batman as well. And it's a real thing. Wow. Huh. Crazy. Those balls, man, they got me. Gotta watch out for those big, giant balls. Bouldered, some would say. I was trying to let them get close so I can do this. And it did nothing. I hate these guys so much. The Rockmen, the finger people. There we go, there we go. Also, why is Leonardo outside during the day? Isn't he supposed to only go out at night? I don't know what the lore is, to be honest. I don't think he follows vampire rules. I haven't watched the Turtles or read the comic books in such a long time. Yes! Yes! With 1 HP left. We did it. We did it. No, it's a rule put in by Splinter. Raphael, I see breaking it, but not Leo by himself. See, I think they've kidnapped him again. You know, they took the whole Manhattan and put it up in the sky. So I think they're allowed to break the rules this time, you know? Curfew doesn't apply when you don't have anything to cover your sewer hole. Thank you for the GGs. And the W there, Ham. Okay. All right. We're back here. I just need to get better at throwing. I think that's going to be essential to me getting a good run in here. And kind of like being patient with those guys who throw stuff. Like, I can't really do anything. They're going to throw that manhole cover regardless. I should probably hang out more towards the bottom of the screen too, because I feel like they all generate towards the top. Mr. Iron Fist, come here. You got this, Dan. This one looks miles easier than the first one. That was nuts. Yeah, it's a different type of difficulty, you know? The first one, you know, it was kind of like Castlevania. Once I figured that aspect out of it, it wasn't that bad. But you know, it took time to even get that comfortable with it, and that's what it's gonna take here too. But it's a different type of difficulty. You know? This one's button mashing and all timing, whereas the other one was kind of figuring out the puzzle of each screen. And to a degree, that's similar here. I gotta figure out the puzzle to beat each area without taking a million hits. Or just spamming the, I gotta save the special moves to the end. Turtlevania for sure. I mean, it still does look tough. These games always have been rough. Yeah, yeah. Well, NES games in general, you know? The only easy NES game that I can think of is... Well, what's easy for me is Super Mario Brothers 1 and 3. I guess 2, American 2 is kind of easy too, compared to like most NES games. Super Mario 2 Japan or Lost Levels, that's up there on the regular NES difficulty. That'll make you go a little crazy while you try to beat it. And then they had like those weird IPs, or those weird license games that were painfully difficult and weren't even like based on the right material. Like Back to the Future, an IP that I love the hell out of and was stoked to see that they had a game for. I played that game and I was so disappointed. The LGN games, that's what I'm thinking of. And if you watch Angry Video Game Nerd, he goes in on those a lot. For valid reason. I think he did an episode of Turtles as well, for Turtles 1. It's hard to keep up with what games he's reviewed already, because he's been doing it for a good chunk of my life. It's crazy to think, too. At least 20-something years. Yeah, because I was in high school the first time I saw an AVGN video. Wild. He predates YouTube. He's always drinking Rolling Rock. The Turtles episode is one of his best. Yeah, I knew there had to be a Turtle episode. It's one I gotta rewatch. I like in Shredder's Revenge how you can, like, revive the other turtles. I think that was a really cool aspect to add in, like, a modernized version of these games. In general, that game's a real good example of how you can take an old IP and make it feel fresh again, and still feel similar to like the original. Ooh, I caught him with my knife. Or my sword. On guard. 1 HP. Time to start spamming the special. Alright, I think they have shadows that I can kind of watch a little bit. Definitely being on the top part of the screen helps. There we go, there we go. Ah! I was trying to do the special and got punched. That I gotta get good at. Alright, we got a life. Not too bad. Not too bad. These guys now, huh? Damn. Alright, come here. Come here. Not close enough. Yo ho ho! Old hand with the biddies. Thank you. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the 95 bits. Damn. Dude, I cannot get these guys. Come here, come here. Yeah, them I can't, I just gotta figure out where the hitbox is at. Attacking that way was a bad call. To start throwing people are rough too. And we're only like halfway through the game. This has to get way harder as we go forward. Woo! All right. Subway time. I'm gonna go down here. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. As Boston once said, it was more than a feeling. It's really satisfying to catch them with your sword. Come here. Come here. Ah! It's either you catch them or you get a punch in the face. There's no in between. Okay. Train for the Klansman. Come here. Come here, Mr. Clan. What's rough about this game is the lack of pizza. Boss time. Time for the boss. Okay, let's get it. Yo, Chase Burger, welcome on in. First time chatter, how are you? Shortly after that first god-awful NES Turtles, they came out with this awesome arcade beat-em-up. It was almost like an anthology. Here comes Dirtbag. _, welcome back, how are you? You know, I like the first Turtle games, though. Once I figured out how to play it, I enjoyed it, you know. Initially, I was not a big fan at all. But once I started looking at the game like Castlevania, I had more appreciation to it. This is the third one, and I do like the beat-em-up styles, but I kind of appreciate for what the first Turtle games was. No pizza. Cowabunga, dude. Bummer. Yeah. There's no pizzas in this game. Not as much. But already, I'm like at least halfway through the game. I just gotta figure out the boss fights. There's gonna be ways that I can manipulate them into, or get the patterns down, you know? Hold on, let me lock in here. I gotta hit him with a special every time he does that. And I just gotta dodge him when he starts blowing those little rings. Those power rings? Sound waves, I'm assuming? He's a gopher or something, right? So he's blind? Or a mole? Oof. Dude. Need him to get stuck. Come on, come on. Get down here. Get down here. These games do look a million times better than that first one, too. Like, they're pulling out all the bells and whistles for this one. And ultimately, this is like the game engine they used in almost all their beat-em-ups going forward. At least for home consoles. All their licensed stuff. Like Batman on the Super Nintendo kind of feels like a Turtles game. Batman Returns, I want to say it is. I played that on stream before too. I really liked it, but it's hard. Come on. Go ahead, get stuck, buddy. Get stuck. I just gotta get him stuck in a good spot. Yes! Yes! Ah! We beat him. So this is __. This is actually, at the time, was an exclusive game for the NES. You're thinking of the second installment. The arcade game was actually ported to the NES for 2. But 3, which is what this is, the Manhattan Project, was a unique port at the time. We didn't get this one in the arcade. And even the arcade port that we got on the NES also had a few extra levels in the NES. Yeah, you're thinking of part 2, exactly. Eventually, I will go back and play part 2, but I did the main version of it, so didn't want to like burn myself out in the same game. Plus, I don't think, like, story-wise, we need to play them in order, you know? Ooh, I've never been to this level before, so already we've reached a goal of mine. Yeah, I've never seen these screens. Dirtbag has always kicked my ass as a kid. So we're making progress. We're back in the sewer. A familiar place for the turtles, really. The man got the turtle knowledge a little bit, just a little bit. You know, my algorithm's pretty good on giving me random facts. Like, did you know gaming is always on my smart TV? It's what I go to sleep to. And I love reading about old games, like development of them, what different versions are out there. And the Turtles games are special, you know? Konami in general is a real interesting company to read about. Yo, Chase, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Boom. Now that was a dance flame. I have my moments. I have my moments. Yo, 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 Sushi Drew, welcome on in. And yo, we hit a goal of 470. Good lord. Thank y'all. Yes, we're playing 3. 2, you know, I played the main version on the Xbox original. I had coin ops for that, and it's a little bit more polished, but we do have some extra levels that we'll go back and play in the future on the NES port. I figured this would be a good way to get used to the NES difficulty of these games. It being the same engine. We got them. The arcade game I actually have the original cartridge for too, so we'll play that on an OEM cart. This we're doing on a flash cart. I want to say Turtles 3 is probably valued at higher than the, definitely than the first one. The first one sold like 4 million copies, so those I think you can still find for like anywhere from $5 to $15 tops. Someone will have to check it. I haven't shopped for carts in a while. So don't hold me to that dollar amount. I know I paid $5 for this cart, like 97. Or for the first one, not for this one. This cartridge I had from the from release. I just couldn't tell you what my parents did with it. If it even still exists, if they didn't throw it out. That's always the worst. Oh, this guy's punching my leg. Get out of here. We're gonna get game over here. At least we're in towards the beginning of the level. I don't think I get another one up till 200k. So I'm just gonna spam the special, and maybe that'll bring us to victory. My favorite turtle chase would have to be Donatello. Damn, we got game over. Purple's my favorite color, and Donatello's always been the most relatable one to me. How about yours? It had to be 3 because the boss fights feature villains that only appeared in later seasons or the cartoon. Yeah, I know that, or from what I was reading, when I was reading about this game, I think this came out close to the same time as Turtles 2, the second Turtles movie. So we have some of the villains from the movie featured in this game too. Toka from The Secret of Ooze. He has the mind of a child, but he looks extremely intimidating, and he's strong enough to lift a dozer. Yeah, yep. He's from the movie, right? I need to watch Turtles 2. It's been so long. I know that's the one that had the Go Ninja Go song that is embedded in my brain for the rest of my life. Freaking Vanilla Ice, man. Freaking Vanilla Ice. We don't get that anymore. Whoa, Indy with the raid. Thank you. What were you playing today, Indy? Welcome on in, y'all. Oh, let me take a look here. The Indian Runner is coming in from Rating Retro. Thank you for the GL. Was doing some Mega Man 2 speedruns. Hell yeah. If you guys want to see someone who's actually really good at NES games, give the Indian Runner a follow. He's one of the top speedrunners for Mega Man 2. It's a good time at his channel. Check him out. Good luck with the stream. Got a raid and sleep ASAP. Indy, have a good night, my friend. I will catch you later. Speedrunners are a different breed. They really are. Yeah, they really are. I like doing challenges. Certain games that I've played for 30 years, I might be semi-competitive, but... Like, I would like to go back to Turtles 1 and see if I can beat that in less than an hour. But that's kind of... I won't go really past that. Speedrunning the game is super risky. You do so much of it on 1 HP. I bet. Welcome on in. Sewer Bushido. Speedrunning takes a level of patience and discipline I just don't get. It's... For me, you know... There's a very small list of games that I would ever consider speedrunning. And it has to be a game that the soundtrack would never annoy me. I think more than anything else. Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo and Mega Man X are on that small list of games that I can listen to the OST all day and never really get annoyed of it. So those would probably be on the small list of games that I would speedrun. Donkey Kong Country 2 is also on that list. I love both those soundtracks, are great. And I was really happy to get to a time of like 56 minutes on DKC1, but that's not competitive on a speedrun level, you know? That's just like a hardcore casual player is what I consider myself. Extremely casual. Intermediate? I don't know. I don't know what you would classify it as. Welcome back, R1. I used to speedrun the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle coin op because you had infinite lives. You know, I was looking at some of those sewer because someone brought up to me and they told me to submit my run of Moonwalker because not a lot of people run that game. And he's like, bro, you'd make top 21. It would be the bottom, but you would be on the top 21. I was like, I'm going to submit a run. It needs to be at least higher than the bottom, you know? At least one above the bottom, not to be in very last place. But I saw that they had challenges for like 1 coin on that, and I couldn't imagine. Like those games are specifically designed to eat as many of those CCs as possible. And then the NES versions are even harder because they're like, oh, you own the game. You're not giving us any money. Here's this painful difficulty so you don't beat it within a rental. And you want to buy the game to try to beat it. The Donkey Kong underwater music will help a man ascend into enlightenment. I agree, Chase. Maybe it was the person currently on the bottom who needed someone slower. Could be. It could be. I'm not going to mention who, because now I'm suspicious. Welcome on in, Enter. Happy Monday, man. You never know. Yeah, now I'm going to shoot him a message as soon as I'm done with stream. Be like, hey, I know who you are. I know where you're at on that list. That's one way to get out of last place. Yeah. It's a good strat. I might use that in the future if I ever submit runs and end up in last. Like, hey, you want to be top 26 on the leaderboard here? But yeah, no. It's too many games to play for me to focus too long on one specific one. lot of series I want to go through, you know? And it's fun, like, even going through these old games that you haven't played in like 15, 20 years and seeing how you compare now to your younger self. And at first, I used to think younger me was better at games. That's a lie. 20 years ago, I was what, 16 years old? I would not have beat... Well, I didn't want to. I think it's also the aspect of it, too. I wouldn't have beat Turtles 1 at 16. But really then, the only NES games I played were Mario games. Whoa, we got these things now. The Mousers? What are they called? Things. Oh, they get on your arm here, too. Little dogs. They're like little dogs. Come here so I can stab you, sir. Oh. We got him. We got him. Thank you for the GL, Dimmy. Hold on. Dimmy. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Dimchi Kudikin. I was laughing because I'm bad at reading. It's a cool name. Yo, Inner from Drew. What is your deserted island video game? The one that you would take? You know, Chase, it's funny that you bring that up because we talked about this on another channel. I don't know. You know, it's as someone who loves multiple games, that's a really hard choice, like one forever. So I have other questions too. On this deserted island, is there a Wi-Fi connection? Is there PvP options? Slade Inspired 2. I haven't played that game yet, but I've heard nothing but good things. Like, I haven't heard one complaint about that game so far. But if I had to pick a game to play over and over again... Oh! Yeah, that's... I would need more categories. There's too many games, man. I'd probably say, like, if it was retro, if we're going retro category on the deserted island, it'd probably be Donkey Kong Country 2, because it's one of my favorite classic games that, you know, Diddy's Conquest, that I haven't hundoed. And the hundo is so difficult with the Lost World in that game. So I think that would be a really fun one. Yo, Sewer Bushido, thank you for the follow. Busy into very busy. Hey, Sush, how's life? I feel you on that, Drew. I wish I had time outside of streaming to play video games. I mean, every once in a while, like, you know, I have, when work is too chaotic and I can't hop on stream, there's a few games I like to tinker with offline. Sometimes I call them recon days. I did a few with Turtles and a few with Resident Evil 3 when I played that on the Dreamcast with y'all. Because I did a challenge of defeating Nemesis at every encounter on the first playthrough on hard. Terrible idea. Like, I don't recommend anyone do that for a first playthrough. I didn't like Resident Evil 3 in the beginning because I wasn't good enough at it. But then once I figured out the quirks and how to get Nemesis stuck on corners, you know, it became a lot more enjoyable. And replaying the game actually made me appreciate it. I had to restart that game 3 times because of inventory management mistakes, you know? But sometimes these old games were meant to be played that way, multiple times. It's a time where not everyone had a giant library of games to sit through. You were lucky to get like maybe 2 to 3 games a year if you're a middle income family. Or low to middle income. Those pipes, they be bursting. I remember for the longest time, I didn't get current gen games at all. Like I was, I had the Super Nintendo till about like 97. It's like maybe a year or 2 after the N64 got released. I did ask for the N64, but I think the PlayStation ended up becoming cheaper, and my mom got me that on layaway. And I'll never forget the day that I got that PlayStation. It was, you know, I played the shit out of that demo disc over and over again that came with it. And then I'm switching teams to Sony for a while. The Wii is what brought me back to the side of Nintendo with the Donkey Kong Country Returns. Then I went I had an original Xbox 2 before then that I enjoyed a lot. And now I just collect everything, you know? Get all the consoles if you can. Thank you for the clip. Leonardo Moonwalker. They had to make them harder. You wouldn't beat them in 25 minutes and be really upset you spent all that money. Exactly, Chase. But really, it's to avoid the rentals, you know? It's to make people want to buy the game. They can't beat it within 5 days. That was a big thing with the difficulties on these NES games before. And at least this is, you know, these Turtles games by Konami. Really any IP that Konami got their hands on. They weren't like LGN where they were just making these awful games. Like, this is actually based on the proper content, you know? I don't know what's going to happen here. I don't like, oh, the water's rising. We're going to drown. Great. Good thing we're turtles. There's a gator. He's shooting at me. This gator has a shotgun. He must be a Floridian gator. This gator's from Florida. I can tell. Look at that hat. Maybe Texas. Texas loves their guns too. Come on, come on. No, what the hell is that? He grabs me. How dare you choke my turtle, sir? How dare you? Wait, that sounded way worse. I'm talking about the animal turtle for the record. Damn. Dude, that takes a bunch of health when he chokes me. We got him. We got him. Not the grab by the turtle throw, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Blockbuster Game Rentals, how I miss you. Yeah. Yeah. Now, if you want to try out a game, you got to pirate it before you buy it, which isn't legal, nor do I condone or recommend it. But that's an option you have. But you also risk the possibility of giving your computer AIDS. If I had internet, it would be Final Fantasy. If I don't have internet, it would be Slay the Spire 2. Yeah. Still about the cyber attack, Drew? I wish I'd... Oh, gotcha. Oh, shit. We got these ninja little throwing star guys. Now we have Game Pass, too, you know. Game Pass is kind of like almost like renting a game. You just can't rent every new game that comes out. There's not many, like, campaigns in games anymore either. Which, to me, is kind of sad. Like, I love the hell out of those Halo campaigns, and everything now is a live service. Which means it may not be there forever. What the hell is this? This little robotic dog. I really hope I get a life soon. Did I get one already? Yeah. I just got one, actually. We're not doing too good in this one. What? It turns into more little robot dogs. These chihuahuas are not happy. Dude, how do I deal with that? Oh, I guess like that, huh? Just gotta jump and don't let them bunch up on you. If I had internet on the island, I'd choose Arc Raiders. No internet, I'd go with MGS3 Snake Eater. You know, that's a game I've never played. I'm really excited to try the two games that I have coming up that I've never touched before is MGS3 and Code Veronica. And I'm stoked to try them out. Especially Code Veronica, like, initially being a Dreamcast exclusive. Like, I know they have, like, Code Veronica X, and then I was kind of, I don't know if there's any Resident Evil nerds in chat today that happen to, is it worth, so there's a copy for the Dreamcast that has the cutscenes put in from the PS2, because I guess there's extra content on Code Veronica X. Is it worth me seeing that extra content? Or should I just play, like, the original Dreamcast release of it? I guess they added more lore when they ported it over to the PS2. Oh. There we go. There we go. Oh. I thought I was going to fall down that hole. Wait, are we in the Technodrome? We must be getting close to the end then. I think Snake Eater didn't age so well. Also, it's more enjoyable the better you are. First playthrough can be rough if you don't get any help or have a guide. Gotcha. Tossing a guy overhead with a sword is brutal. Yeah, he shish kebabs him, Chase. I love it. It's my favorite game of all time, dude. You dig it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I did try it, like, a long time ago, and I remember it being super tough and, like, just not understanding the mechanics of it. But I really didn't give it a chance. Now I'm a little bit more patient with games. MGS2 and MGS1, I love the hell out of. So I think Dev was telling me he thinks it's like the greatest game on the PlayStation 2. That is arguably. Hold on, I can talk. Arguably. I can't talk. Arguably. Hold on a second. Let me drink some. That word. One of the best in the console. English is hard. MGS3 is extremely impressive for what they did, just like 1 and 2. Gotcha. It's one of the few, well, I guess 4 and 5 were both on the same generation of console. I was gonna say, did we always get 2 per generation of console? Oh! Yeah, but really only the first. We got pizza. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, the guys are on balls. They're back. Oh, they flattened me. They flattened me pretty good. Uh-oh. What the hell? This thing came out of the TV. It didn't even break the screen. Shredder, your logic, man, it makes no sense. I'm telling you, man, he crosses the line of, like, being a mad scientist and a wizard. I'm sorry, Ranwood, the TTS is broken. Until, like, 6... You have like 20 more minutes and it allegedly comes back. The points will be refunded to you. Hold on, I'll read it out loud. Villains, you better run and hide. Because one day you might not slide. So choose your weapon, but don't slip. Dan's in control with the flex of the controller grip. Rocking the crowd the way it should be rocked. With the Dan drop that you like a lot. You know it's hitting like a Ninja Turtle when the bass kicks in. You better check your level. The power of Ninja is strong. Fighting all the crooks until they're cold gone. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go Ninja, go Ninja, go. Thank you for the bars, Ran. Thank you. So, Inter, if I were to go through all the MGS titles, should I play Delta instead of Snake Eater? From Drew. And appreciate the assistance there, Ham. Yeah, because I'm going to play through, as I do with all games, I'm going to try it out the OG way before I do a remake. Just so I have something to compare it to. Dude, what are these guys? I think... Were they in the first one? Picking them up by the knife does nothing. Okay, no, it does. It just takes forever. See? This is proof that they're in a factory. Look at that. They look like Terminators. It's badass. And they're manufacturing them immediately. That's just good service. I'm not even mad about that. Ah, the rock guys, man, with their sticks. It's not looking good for me. Hopefully I get a pizza soon. I know this guy's gonna come out and try to hit me. Come on, let's get this over with. There we go. You gonna come out too, guy? Come on. Just go ahead and activate. No? You're not coming? Alright. I feel like that was a glitch. I feel unsatisfied that I couldn't fight that guy, to be honest. Wow! Okay, alright. Wasn't expecting them to have guns. These soldiers, man. They're pretty tough. There we go, there we go. Who says a gun is mightier than the sword, eh? What the hell is this? Okay. I can go under some. This is gonna kill me. I gotta pay attention to that back area. I think I just gotta survive this area, man. This is rough. Damn. Technodrome is never a good time. Hey, we survived it. The conveyor belt of hell. You just gotta keep your distance from them. What the hell is this guy? What? It's a giant werewolf. What character is this from Turtles? Is this from one of the movies? His head is like the whole size of my torso. Okay, here we go. And he blows ice. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get game over here for sure. Oh, man. This is a win, though. This is a big win. Alright. Scene 6. Does anyone know how many scenes are in this game? Freaking Technodrome.
Yeah.
Thank you, Finger. Alright, know how to deal with these gun guys a little bit better. I just gotta lock in. I gotta lock in and do a lot of stabbing with my swords. I really dislike these guys, because they can do a lot of damage with their little rings. Come on, go ahead and hatch. Alright, we got him. There's 8 scenes! Oh, shit! Nice. Alright. Oh. Come on, turtle. So regardless of the color of these Foot Clansmen, I can still throw them with the sword in their one hit. The color just, I guess, determines the difficulty of them.
Oh, whoops! Oh, I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dong.
You might need that. You might need that, Sam. Old ham Sammy. Dude, that's so cheap. That is cheap. That's just a mean move. Konami, how dare you? Oh, there's pizza there. Okay. Alright. That's a little bit forgiving for such a cheap move. They knew. Okay, we got the guys coming out of the TVs, little weird flying things. How do we even fight these things? Dude. Just gotta pick them off one by one, huh? There we go. There we go. Believe it or not, Dan, you don't have to kill all the enemies sometimes. Really? Oh, Magnum Dong. This is what I come back to, Dan. Sorry, Zooey. Welcome back. Believe it. These files, unfortunately, you do have to. Oh, okay, okay. These flies. You know, one thing I have to give the Turtles games too. All of the ones that I've played, they don't have annoying soundtracks. Like there hasn't been one track where I'm like, I hate this. Oh, he's punching me good. Rocked him, yeah. These guys suck. Okay. Now remember this part. Ah, no, these guys again. Hate these guys. There we go, there we go. Come on. Go ahead, get out of there. Get out of your hole. They jump back when I jump at them. Okay, so jumping attack does nothing. I need to stop doing that. Speedrun tech, baby. What are you talking about? Ah! I hate that they don't get shocked. And then again, they are robots, right? They're just well grounded. 1 HP. Wow, okay. Damn you, guy! We got him, we got him. Yeah, it's BS, it doesn't hit him. For real. Games are so often unfair with environmental damage, yeah. Yeah, especially retro games specifically. Like, Turtles 1 had so much of that. Oof. Oof. Yes! Got him! Dude, those boss battles are stressful. Oh! Is this the end game? Ah! Okay, so... Shit. Yes! Hey, we got a life. Did we save April? What? There's no way this is endgame. Isn't that Krang's spaceship in the sky above Manhattan Island? I knew it. I knew there was no way. He's getting away! Son of a bitch. No, that's not the end game. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Well done. Thank you, Zooey. Thank you for the GGs, y'all. And the W's. I'm going to use this time to take a quick bathroom break. This freaking game, man. That almost feels like when you get to the end of, what is it, Ghosts and Goblins for the first time, and you think you saved the princess, and it's like, oh, nope, you gotta do it again. You gotta do the whole game all over again. It's in a different castle. I'll be right back. Quick 3-minute break. Gonna run some ads, and I'll use the bathroom and get some water. I'll throw some music on for y'all in the meantime. There it is. Sorry, my OBS has been wigging out, or I don't know if it's the sound card or something on the microphone, but it has not been happy, and I lost audio entirely for a good bit. But yeah, we're back. Let me grab my water. I just noticed that the audio wasn't moving, and I figured I'd fix it real fast. Let me give you guys the music. I'll grab the water. Be back in like 10. Okay. Got everything set up. Pause the music. We're back for more turtle action. Oh. Stuck on the cable. So we made it to a new area. Now I've seen this turtle area before, but it was from using the version of the Konami code that works in this game, where you have a level select and an easy mode. Yo ho ho, Momo with the raid. Welcome on in, y'all. Momo, how was the? Did you play more of that RuneScape? Momo raid. Happy Momo Monday, y'all. We're playing Turtles. I'm doing Turtles Tuesday a day early because I already know that this is gonna probably go into tomorrow. We beat Shredder for the first time, and I think we have to fight him again. If there's anything I've learned from these Turtles movies, the end always involves a fight, and sometimes a garbage compactor. What the hell? Oh, they try to smush me. That was the rest of your stream, Momo. For those who do not know who Momo Konomiyaki is, she is a fantastic streamer. She does a lot of co-op streams with our good old boy Grubman. I have the pleasure of being a part of their community there. Fantastic people. Check them out. When she's not streaming, sometimes she plays some really cool videos, and I've got to learn about the world of India and how they cook food in the street there with their feet. Some really good music from the 80s and the 90s. I've learned about J-pop with Momo. Check them out. Who does what now? Helicopter, helicopter. And I jumped right off the
Momo
elevator.
again. I can't believe it.
Hey, the TTS is back. Majaha, welcome on in. You're the first one to use TTS. We just got it back like 10 minutes ago. This elevator is not OSHA regulation, if there's anything I've learned. And you gotta pay attention to shadows in this game a lot. He said, can't like a British guy. Yeah.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Sometimes he doesn't know where to put his accent at. He forgets he's from Jersey. Damn. These stabby guys, man. They'll throw you right off the edge. Come on, get off your hoverboard. Ah! Dude. I don't like the stabby guys. I don't like them.
Helicopter, helicopter, get to the chopper.
You gotta get to the chopper every once in a while, Zooey. You really gotta get to the chopper. But yeah, thank you so much for that raid, Momo. Oh, look! They have the World Trade Center in the background. That's nice. And the Empire State Building.
Momo che sarà di oggi con il champ. Momo che sarà di oggi con il champ. Momo che sarà di oggi con il champ.
Oh shit. I've never heard Tony Soprano try to read emotes before. That was pretty cool. Oh, we got the boulder guys. Don't throw your balls at me. There we go. Yo, Zooey, thank you for the biddies, man. Thank you.
Zici.
Ziti. Did he say Zichi? Oh! That's electrifying.
Give me some gabag.
Give me some gabagool. Gabagool. Gabagool is someone from Zelda 2. Bagu. Damn it. Bagu, man, he's a mysterious one. You never know where you're gonna find him. Somewhere in the woods.
Gabagool.
Gabagool. Good old Capicola. You guys are making me hungry. I did order pizza proactively because I knew anytime I play Ninja Turtles, I crave Domino's. So I went and picked up a pie in advance. Those freaking guys, like, 2 of them! That's freaking cheap, man. That's cheap as hell. Oh, they just keep on coming. There we go. There we go.
Gabagi bibubu gagagi babu bibagi bibu bagagi bagu.
That's what she said.
You broke me on that one, Enter. You broke me. You gotta be prepared, yeah. Oh, fuck. This freaking game. This freaking game. What? Alright, come here. Come here so I can cut you.
You have failed me for the last time.
There we go. Ah, okay. Just go ahead. Damn. Damn. Those boomerang guys, man. Oh, there goes the run. There, yeah. I'm sorry for failing you, Momo. I tried. You're doing pretty good, man. You're close to the last level. Oh, damn. Yeah, it was on... That's the furthest I've ever, like, even...
Can you guys hear that helicopter? Oh.
Yeah, I think I heard him. I think I heard the helicopter, yeah. Whoa. But thank you, Zooey. So, yeah, I feel like I'm for my first time in a really long time, you know? That wasn't too bad. That's the furthest I've ever gotten. I thought I was at the end. I kind of... Although part of me kind of had a feeling that it was too easy to already be at the end battle for a Turtles game. That didn't work how I expected to. Yeah, yeah. You never know with the TTS. Let's keep going. Let's keep freaking going. Just gotta remember that Y-axis trick and the last life bar abuse that special. You'll get it. I need to master the special. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the timing. It is a fun playthrough, though. Like, you know, even restarting at the beginning isn't too bad. The game doesn't really get annoying until you get those guys that just, like, run and electrocute you. And just gotta remember when they're gonna come out at. Back to Florida we go. Staying out of their attack line of sight is the biggest one, though. Save your life. Specifically the big guys. You know, the rock people. They're the ones who mess me up the most. The ones that I can't just stab like this. I gotta do more of that too. More stab and lift. Stab and lift. Dude, those Ninja Star guys are no joke too. Alright, alright. What do we got here? More sand people. Yeah, that... Oh, it takes HP when they hold you. That's bullshit. It would be nice if I can make it through this level without losing a life. Ultimately, that's what I need to start practicing on, is more HP management. Because it's really easy to take hits in this game. There's certain attacks that will help you prevent it. But with how little continues and lives I have, that's what I need to lock in on. Ah! There we go. That, and you gotta memorize, like, you know, where these baddies are coming from. Okay, we're gonna have the floor bust open soon. And this is like the part of the game that I actually do know half decent, because it's the beginning. It's the part that you had to redo as a kid over and over again, you know? Trust me, even the speed run, even me speedrun this game, I always try to get the first level without losing a life. It's a challenge. Ah. Okay, he only takes like 3 hits with the sword special from Leo. It's safe to say, Zooey, that Leo is the best character in this, right? That's what I've gathered so far. Dude. So true any percent will use all at some point. Freaking caps. Gotcha. No, you're good. They're coming out in mighty duck formation from the water. This part freaking sucks. Ah, gotta pay attention to the shadows. Damn. It's hard to tell, like, especially over the water. Oh, that was awesome. I threw him into the freaking shocky things. What are those, like, water mines? There we go. There we go. Not too shabby. Another trick, you can just hang out by the lower left at the part when they pop out, you'll never get hit. Ah, okay. I should have read that a few seconds ago. Thank you, Zooey. Well then, okay. I think if I stand like right here, I can hit this thing. There it is. I wasn't up. It's hard to gauge where you're at sometimes on the y-axis. Or the x-axis. On the axis. The up and down axis. Oh. Yeah, this part is utterly annoying to get through without getting hit. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, it's hard to tell, like, where the hitbox is for that last fireball. And really the only way you know if you're hitting this thing is when you hear the ping. When you hear that. Cheers. And Liv, welcome on in. How are you? The hydrate clip is so gross. I love it. I love it, Zooey. Gotta stay hydrated. Doing good, just winding down after a long day. I feel you, man. Can't even type anymore. I was having a tough time pronouncing words earlier, so I feel that. I feel that, brother. It'd be like that sometimes. Login. What did the log say? Access denied is what they usually say. True story. True story. Yeah. That's a good database. Guess you don't have 123 as the password, huh? Come here, you dirty purple guy, you. Okay, we have a boss fight coming up. After we deal with these dudes from Aladdin. They borrowed them from the Aladdin game, specifically for the turtles. Oh, nothing like doing 3 of these for nothing. Ah, thought I was doing good there too. Dude, that pipe. I don't know what this enemy is, but he be laying that pipe. We got him. We got him. Oh, man. I don't know what the Foot Clan... I didn't know the Foot Clan was so colorful. Well done. Thank you. Yeah, no, they're a real colorful group. I'm a big fan of the purple ones. You know, I am a little bit biased towards the purples. They're very easy to throw at my sword as I stab into their abdomen. It's the gold ones that throw the boomerangs that you gotta be careful for. There we go. There we go. We're throwing bodies. We're throwing bodies and we're calling hotties. But nobody's answering. That's why Leonardo's out here alone on top of this bridge, dodging balls. Okay. Ah, these freaking guys. These giant GI Rock Joes. Okay. You go above them. I think I'm better off just hitting with the special. Better than, like, taking a bunch of shots. There we go. There we go. Use your special. There you go. Thank you. Oh! I panicked and I hit the special there. But apparently, I was able to make it halfway through the car before it reacted. That's a great freeze frame there. I might turn that into a wallpaper later. That's art. That's pause art. Oh, man. It's not looking too good for our boy here. I think we got a slice of pizza soon, but not soon enough. Damn. Now we're 1 HP. You can practice a little. He waited for me to stop spinning before he threw that freaking sphere. That was great timing. Oh man, the AI is smarter than you think sometimes, you know? Sometimes they seem real dumb. Yeah, they're cheap like that. Yeah, they know. They know. He just pulls back and he waits. Okay, time for slash. Oof. Sabo subs, what's good with you? Dude, he's a real cheap boss, too. Little midway boss. Yo ho ho! Sabo subs, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Woo! Pizza time. There we go. There we go. Well, I didn't know I wasn't following. I think you might have it. Sometimes Twitch be screwing up, and then with the shoutouts, it's really easy to unfollow sometimes too. Cause I know I've seen your name before from Momo's community. It's all good. I ain't worried about it, brother. Thank you for refollowing. Hope you're having a good day. We're just playing some turtles. We got pretty far. I got to battle Shredder earlier. There we go. There we go. I'm already following. I can't follow any harder. Thanks, Zooey. Thanks. Don't hurt yourself. Yes! Yo! I didn't know that you could throw them over the edge of the bridge. That's good to know. It's a good strat. Oof. Twitch be twitching, man. It be twitching. Oh. Not tricking me with that car. Oh, nice! Doesn't make much of a difference. An overthrow is kills him in one swip. Yeah, that's true. There we go. There we go. think he's stuck. Ah! Ah! I thought I was in a good position. Damn, damn. Never mind, you're doing it? Oh, okay, okay. So, I knew that had to be a trick. You can get him stuck there, huh? It's just like sometimes I feel like the special doesn't want to work for me. Get over here. Get stuck in the car again. Okay, okay. So I just have to get him back over there and stuck. We got him. We got him. You aware that is a trick? Okay. Yeah, it's a good strat there. Thank you for the GG. It doesn't make sense that they went to the bridge at all. Like, that whole scene was unnecessary. If we know that Manhattan's in the sky, why didn't we just take the blimp over there to begin with? New York has been destroyed. Meanwhile, Manhattan is suspended in the sky. Okay. Don't use logic to destroy my childhood game. I'm sorry. Aha, now I know not to go in front of that guy. You kind of want to stay on one side. You never really want to be in the center of this game, huh? You kind of want to always hold down, too. I thought I had to hit down individually each time. They have unlimited spears. Where is he pulling these out of? Ooh, balls. Don't like them balls. There we go, another life, baby. Okay, go ahead. Jump through the window. More sewer people with spears. They're probably really good fishermen. Yo, Zooey, thank you for the biddies. Little itty
Little
bitties.
bitties, but Dan's big old titties.
Thanks, Zooey. I think we got a guy that's glitched up here. I don't know if I can get him. Oh no, there he goes. I just had to lure him. I had to lure him with my beautiful turtle body. Damn it. I hate when you're trying to, like, you're holding down and it does a regular hit instead of the throw like that. That throw is so important. That down throw. That's pretty much the whole game. If you're not using that throw, there's no way you can beat this game. Like, if you were to just to hit him with the regular hit, there's no way. Ugh. I hate that I had to do that, but I didn't see no other way. And then one freaking hit. Thank God there's a 0 life on this. I would love to see someone do a damageless run of this game. Wonder if that exists. Like, I'm sure there has to be a no death run, but I would love to see, like, nobody gets hit at all. You couldn't do a special because it takes damage. Never mind. That doesn't. No way that exists. Or even a no special run. Damageless, highly doubtful, yeah. I would assume so. Deathless, I could see. But then you would probably avoid using your special. I just want to beat this game. I don't want to do any challenge. Kudos to you, Zooey, for speedrunning this. It's crazy to me. I mean, I'm sure it gets easier, like, once you learn where everyone's at, but man. I'm gonna have to check out some of your runs. I hope you run this game soon. It's hard regardless, yeah. Oh, barrel time. Oof. You gotta get to these guys fast, man. Once they start throwing those boomerangs, they're kind of fucked. There we go. There we go. Get out of there. Get out of there with your sewer hole cover. These freaking guys, man. Damn, I'm about to get game over. Damn, damn. The hardest boss to beat without losing a life has to be Leatherhead. Oh, I bet. I bet. Hey, that was the first game over. That wasn't too terrible compared to like last time. Okay. You were at the checkpoint? Damn, there's a checkpoint there? Okay, let me lock in. Let me lock in here. I say that like I wasn't locked in before, but you know, that's something I just say to psych myself up a little bit. Let me lock in at 110%. Like there's more in the tank for me to lock in. Let me call a locksmith, because I'm so locked in that I got locked out. And I lost a key. Okay. Oh! He scared me, man. That little goblin, Foot Clan goblin, popping out of his hole. Just 5 more guys and you had it, yeah, and fries. I just processed, yeah, 5 guys. Man, I haven't had a burger from 5 Guys in a long time. I have to be careful with my wording there. I was about to say. Can be taken out of context very poorly. You have to hit some hot dogs? Yeah, Five Guys glizzies, man. You don't want that. Some people do. But I'll pass on it. Damn it, that boomerang still got me. Alright, get through the glass. Ah! Damn it, still took a little shanking. Okay, are you gonna throw something from this little hallway? Nope. Coming out of the sewer. The man with the swords. Or the spears. And we got some dudes with weights. Where they got these, nobody knows. But it's alright. Good afternoon! Abe, how are you? I'm sure there's some ladies around. There might be, yeah. How are they coming out of the sewer? I thought turtles owned that shit. I mean, we're floating in the air, Zooey. You told me not to ruin your game. But, by that logic, there's no sewer there. Unless they took the sewer up with them. I'm not sure how deep they went before they rooted Manhattan out of the ground. Somehow we got a whole subway system, so I don't know, man. I don't know. They got in pretty deep. Super deep. First day of warm weather after 5 months of Arctic hell. Congratulations on the warm weather there, Abe. Enjoy it, my friend. Shit. Ah, these guys. Ah. Thank goodness. I was able to get at least 2. Alright. Once I lose another HP, I gotta start spamming the, the special. That was dumb. That was dumb of me. I thought I'd have invincibility frames, but no. Not from the projectile. Sometimes I can get half a car through, and sometimes I can't. These guys, man, they suck. Come here. Come here so I can stab you. There we go. I hate that they hold me. That takes away HP. That's so dumb. The turtles, they don't like to be touched. Go ahead, throw it, so I can stab you. After you punch me a little bit. You got warm weather every day. You spoiled Florida, man. We had, like, you know, a couple cold days out of the year. A few weeks. I know it's nothing compared to what y'all got. There's pros and cons to being everywhere, you know? You guys got free healthcare up there in Canada. That's nice. Dude. Yeah, yeah. Dude, he just beamed me with that rail. Come here. Oh, they got 4 of them. Okay, up. We got him. Oh. This looks so crazy. There we go. Took too many hits there. Ah! I panicked there. I shouldn't have spammed that. I should have just kept hitting them because you can hit the stars away. Yo, Jules, thank you for the alert. Canada sucks, I know it. It left me snow by the snares. Surprised it shows it cares. Gotcha, Zooey. Gotcha. Oh, these guys. Let me get down below. Go ahead, come to me on the subway. Ah, they're the lurk. Ah, I thought they were gonna throw boomerangs. These orange guys, man, you never know what they're gonna do. They could throw boomerangs. They could lunge at you. Okay, train's coming. The trains are coming. Good thing it doesn't come on this side. Oh, boss time.
That's what she said.
I was about to say we broke the sound. There it is. Alright, I can get 2 hits in and then I gotta move. Oh, I can hit him jumping too. Ah! This I gotta be careful with. I can only do that once. I gotta stop doing that twice. Damn. Yo, Ugly Owl. Welcome on in. Thank you for the gigantified lizard. How are ya? Oof. They got me. They got me. We got him back. We got him. All right. Of course, Ugly Owl would show off his gigantified lizard. It's a good-looking lizard. It's a good-looking lizard. Hope you've been having a good day, Owl. Just over here trying to beat this Freaking Turtles game. Another Turtles game that's tormented me my entire life. It's not as bad as Turtles 1. Well, Turtles 1 I beat. But I definitely didn't get this far on Turtles 1 on the first day, you know? That took like 4 days to conquer. I did also have to like look up strats, and All Day helped me with that. Along with Cav. Cav showed me some stuff to get the scrolls too. You beat it? Impossible. Yeah, no, I did. I put a clip of it there. It's on my featured clips, and also put it on the good old YouTubes. I think it's on my story still. I did that today, so it should still be there. It only took 12 hours that day, you know? 2 different 6-hour streams, just about. So I had a very bad idea. Please share your bad idea. I'm all ears. Freaking flies, man. Tomb Raider, but no saving, so if you die, you restart the entire game. Huh. Interesting. How many... Do you get, like, game overs in that game, or is it, like, once you die, it's like Resident Evil, where you have to reload? I don't think that's a bad idea at all. That sounds entertaining. As long as you can deal with the suffering of Tomb Raider. I'm assuming you're talking about the OG, right? Like RE One Life. Oh, wow. I say go for it. There will be some suffering there, and people love watching that type of stuff on Twitch, so... I haven't seen too many people stream the original Tomb Raiders. Lost Goose, who's another member here, I've seen her play some OG Tomb Raider. I think it was on PC though, not PlayStation. Dude. It's not looking good. Well, we'll get if I get 2,000 more points, I think we get a life. One more body throw and I should get a life. Yep, there we go. Ah! I'm trying to do this without using a special, but I might just need to spam the special here. There we go. There we go. There is fall damage and insta kill traps. Damn, dude. So you would restart the entire game. How long is a regular playthrough of that game? Normally. Have you done it deathless before? Or would this be your first time? I do plan on revisiting the OG RE series at one point and starting to do a little bit more challenges on the next run. Like, I would like to see if I can do RE3 with only 2 saves. Like, I wouldn't do it saveless, because there's nowhere near... Like, I don't have anywhere near that type of skill set for that game, but I think I can do it in 2 saves. If I change the game to giant chunks. I guess part of me misses fighting Nemesis over and over again, you know? It also comes from, like, watching other people do deathless runs and be like, maybe I can take some of their strats and apply it to how I play. And it never works out that way, if there's anything I've learned from doing the Nemesis fights. This isn't looking good. You gotta get rid of these guys fast before they stab you. That's the trick with them, really. I'm thinking that's with most of the enemies, minus the ones who like throw the manhole cover. Those are the ones that you kind of want to wait a little bit. Oh. I guess we'll just take this now. A long time ago I did deathless, but not saveless. Oh, okay. Alright. I think you got this then, RPG. I'm probably gonna get game over here. That was not the shot. I thought if I spammed attack him. Nah. But there was no way I was gonna beat him with one life anyway. Damn, it makes you start the whole level over, and this one's so hard. I think it's funny that there's actually a difficulty that you can adjust in this game, but it's hidden. Like, you gotta use the code. I wonder if they, like, left it unlocked on the remake. Or in the ports. Is it a port? It might even be running an emulator. Any reason for Leo over the others? His special move. I mean, I guess there's probably special moves that are beneficial if he's switched up to the other ones, but each one's unique. What I like about Leo's special moves is that spinning move that comes in real handy with dealing with a lot of these baddies at once, especially when you get surrounded. I think staying in the water is the strat here. Make everyone come down to me. Oh, never mind. It was the strat for the beginning part, maybe. It looks like you get animation lock with the spin. Yeah, but you're kind of depending on the attack of the enemy, it kind of works out for you there, because you get multiple hits in with Leo. So as long as the enemy is vulnerable when you're in that animation lock, he's getting in more than one hit. And I think the special move, from what I've seen, does more damage than a standard hit, you know? But I don't know enough about the game to really say that. And Zooey might be able to give some input on that. That strat, kind of jumping up and down like that, really worked well. Huh. Okay, let me stay up here.
I'm gonna be honest, I doubted this damn guy. But he whooped that Turtles game fair and square.
Thanks, Majaha. Thanks. I didn't want Tony to sneak in my bedroom with the bat. I think somebody threatened me with Tony. That motivated me not to get a broken kneecap, you know? And beat the game. Dude, what? They come out sliding? That's dirty. Beautiful, beautiful. Ah, little dogs, little robot dogs. No. Ah, man, they fucked me up. I don't know where the enemies are coming. Okay. Boss battle time. Little halfway boss. Ah, it was going good. Oh, I changed by accident. Fuck. Well, there goes this run. Yeah, that kind of worked out well. We got a life. Not too shabby. Well, at least it's my favorite turtle. I don't know how well he is in this game, but seems to be alright. All the turtles kind of feel the same, though, as far as, like, range and everything else goes. I don't think there's really a benefit. I think they kind of leveled that out compared to the old one that we played. There we go. There we go. Spear time. Ah! Beautiful. Beautiful. And we got 3 lives. All right. Let's do this. Let's freaking go. Dude, that tail move. Ah. Okay, let me switch back to Leo, right? Yeah. Ah! Dude. Come on. Damn. A whole life. There we go. There we go. Dude. He is so tough. He took 2 lives. Even when he was like glowing red. Okay. Into the Technodrome we go. Ah, I forgot they shoot. You just gotta get close to him and throw him a few times, huh? If you're not doing the special. Yeah, these are worth doing the freaking special for. They don't get off their board? Okay, they do eventually.
He whooped it so good, Tap Spat, I didn't even have to break his legs.
Thank you, Zooey. Or thank you, Tony. This is definitely going to be a game that takes me a few days, I think. Or at least 2 streams. We'll see. Damn, I didn't see I was low on HP. I need like 80,000 more points before I get another life, too. I found a video of apparently a full damageless run of this game. What? I'm gonna have to look it up. That's insane. I'm guessing no special move then, huh? Dude, that has to be like a tool-assisted run. No special. Wow. Ah, that was a waste. Ah, but look how I can hit those guys that way. Oh! I should have known that was coming down. Ah, wasted. Dude, they're so hard to hit. There we go. Oh, and another one. Sure, why not? More, sure. We got him. We got him. Ah, I was trying to do special and didn't hit him somehow. No. Ah, that's the worst. That is the worst. Oh, more of these guys. Yay. I missed them. I missed the army. Ah. Y-axis trick, yeah. Did the speedrun shot again there? Oof. Damn. Okay, we got this part now. Only gotta worry about the bottom on this is one thing I figured out. When fighting enemies, and then you gotta be super careful with that. Ah. There we go, there we go. Please give me a checkpoint. You can't jump at them. Ah, you make it so much worse when you jump at these guys. And instinctively, I want to jump at them every time. They punish you when you do it. Okay. Ah! Fuck. I was hoping that I can get him, like, stuck in the corner. That corner seemed to work out kind of good for me. Okay, back in the Technodrome we go. You better stay on the left side. Okay. Technodromes, man. Okay, go ahead. Crack your egg. Ah, did it too early. I prematurely shot my shot. That's the problem all men have, according to some commercials. They sell pills for that, allegedly. Come on, just get off your little hoverboard thing so I can fight you. Oh, okay, I can jump him off. So when his breathe attack, you have free reign to attack. Really? Okay. I just can't be in front of him, of course. Y-axis trick, yeah, I'm bad at it. I'll eventually beat that info into that horse. Eventually, yes. There we go, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh! I know there's a slice of pizza over there. Let me just casually walk next to him. Yo-ho, Bohan! There we go, there we go. Okay. There's gonna be some bouncy bally guys here, and then they're gonna drop some balls down on me. I might be going back to my old job. Congrats, Bohan. Are you happy about it, or would you rather something else? I'm trying to save HP. I don't want to do the special. There we go. We got him. Sometimes you're better off just getting them grouped together and hitting them with it, though. At least for 2 of them. Reminds me of The Simpsons when Homer crawls through Mr. Burns' doggy door. So you coming crawling back. Oh, gotcha, yeah. I'm not sure its location 5 minutes from my house. Is working on cars again. Oh, nice, man. Doing, You're talking about that old job. I feel you. Yeah, I might start looking into doing something like that, to be honest. It's, I'm getting close to where I'm gonna have to do a career change. It's getting a little bit too slow for my liking at work. Hence why you guys have kind of been seeing me a little bit more frequently online. But you know, life be lifing. Sometimes you gotta make a change. Slow is good if you're full-time hourly. Yeah, but it's not the case for me. When you're self-employed and, you know, when you're doing flat rate jobs primarily more than anything else, it's really bad. I don't get, like, salary or anything like that. And then they don't do service contracts like they used to anymore. Like, where I used to do managed services, I got paid, like, a flat fee a month, which was great, but those gigs aren't as common as they once were. Oof. There we go, there we go. Yeah, flat rate sucks. Yeah, pros and cons to it, you know. Flat rate's not bad when you're like set up for 2 hours of work and you can go in and knock it out in like 15 minutes on certain installations or service calls. All right, this area. I wonder if because the background doesn't stop moving when I die. If I die here, I might just see if it'll go all the way to the end. If the level keeps on moving, that would be awesome. Which is just trickery, though. It's good when you can trick the system. It just sucks when the work is slow. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, but most places, they don't want to pay hourly because they know. And really, the only time that you can work the system that way is when you have, like, years of experience with it, you know? Okay. It works. Speaking of tricking the system, here's the strat. I give her some. A government job can be sweet. Yeah, with the benefits for sure. Yeah, I mean, as far as like a teaching job, which the only teaching job I'd be able to get would be like substitute teacher. And that's not really too consistent, so I don't want to do that. That and even teachers regularly don't get paid the best. They do get, you know, county benefits, but my ratings are through the cheese roof. Crabs Punk, welcome on in. I will say, for a first-time chatter, that is the cheesiest pun for the cheesiest name. Kudos to you. Welcome on in. Damn, you went in hard with the cheese pun. Thank you for the follow. Alright, Zooey says left side, huh? Ah, they froze me. This wilderness cat, man, he's no joke. Yes! Yes! We got him! Cheese is great, yeah. Oh, man. Okay, alright. Damn, I was doing pretty good there. That was a good run. Yes, let's go, baby. Make sure your shadow is off his. Well done. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're like at the halfway point again. We're getting there. We're getting there. Shredder runs away. This is why it's important for double tapping, you know, when you take somebody out. They all have swords. We've sliced him a million times, but no one thought to really check him too well. They never checked for a pulse on Shredder. Then again, he's probably like part bionic. Oh, wow. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Little dogs everywhere. Fantastic. Jeez. Okay, these guys, huh? There we go. There we go. Come on. Get off your little hoverboard, guy. It's nice on the regular elevator, I promise. Ah! Hold on. I got itchy. You can't play this game one-handed too easily. Unless it's a boss battle where you're spamming the special move. Come on, give me a pizza. Might have to start spamming the special here soon. Ooh. Ah! Wow. Yeah, this is one of those games where it's like, you don't want to blink, because you don't want to miss anything. You're paying attention to the freaking shadows on the floor. Another trick here, just stay at the bottom and they'll always line up. Damn, he doesn't get tired of holding that giant ball, huh? Ah! I hate the boomerang people so much. Even after I killed him, his boomerang still came back with a vengeance. Oh, the elevator part. Gotcha, gotcha. I read that a little bit late. It was working pretty good for me here. Definitely not working with this guy. Come on. Dude. Okay, I think over here we're gonna have the freaking assholes with the electricity. At least I knew they were coming. Yo! We got a raid. Why did my notification go off? And Galloping Ghost Arcade, thank you so much for that giant raid. Welcome on in, y'all. And thank you for the follow, Mr. Ants. How are y'all doing today? What were y'all playing? For those of y'all who do not know me, my name is Supra Dan. And we're going through Turtles 3 on the NES. What were you guys playing today? Let's see what the bot has to say. Paradise is your one-stop... Wait, what? This pixelated paradise is your one-stop shop for arcade nostalgia and high-score dreams. From Monday mysteries to classic beat-em-ups, they're serving up a buffet of gaming goodness. Whether you're dodging frogs or throwing punches, this stream has your retro cravings covered. Yeah, so definitely give Galloping Ghost Arcades a follow. Let me follow you right now. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hold on. Here we go. Give you a follow now. We got it. We got it. Yeah, we're just over here doing some Turtles. My first playthrough. We do have a speedrunner in chat who has been helping me out a bit. Just got done doing our Monday Mystery Show. Brand new arcade game revealed to the arcade floor. My Hero by Sega in 1985. Nice. That description was awesome. It seemed to be like the bot is hit or miss. That was one of the few times where the bot wasn't offensive, you know? So I was like, let me try to give you a proper shout out without even knowing what you're about. But I'm looking forward to checking your content out. Were you just running through were you speed running it? Do you play through a bunch of arcade games? What do you do, Mr. Galloping Ghost Arcade? Me personally, I'm more of a casual gamer. I like playing these old games that have kicked my ass years ago, and I come back as an adult and I try to defeat them. Recently, we did Turtles 1 on the NES. I did Turtles 2, well, the arcade game, via MAME, and figured we'd do this on the OG hardware, you know? This has been a freaking tough game, though, I will say. It's been fun to go through. We're the largest arcade in the world, located in Illinois, in Brooksfield. We mainly play for score here. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check you out. Out there in Illinois, huh? I'm based out of Florida. My brother does live in, or he plans on moving back to Chicago. And I'll have to stop by and check it out if I ever make it out there. Thank you for the follow. Woo! Come on, Leo. Just stab that guy. You just gotta stab him. Yeah, this is just one of those games that were designed as a coin eat 'em up that they ported to the NES. Or actually, this is an exclusive for the NES. They just happen to make it so difficult that it feels like an arcade game designed to eat your quarters. Oof. There we go. There we go. Really appreciate the follow. About 45 from Chicago, in fact. Ah, Marcus, welcome on in. Oof. Okay, time to... Wow, that sign causes damage. Well, now we know. And knowing's half the battle, as they once said on G.I. Joe. Ah, man, that's dirty. This is like my third attempt at this level, and that has not happened once. I didn't know that caused damage. Big part of these NES games, man, is just figuring stuff like that out. Amiga Cammy, welcome on in. I'm guessing you're a fan of the Amiga, or is that just, you know, your way of saying friend? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're all having a good day. Came in with a giant raid, my friend. Okay, let's get this freaking guy here. Come on. Cheers, it's both. I love the computer, but I'm also your friend. Very nice. Very nice. And the Amiga's one of those computers that I didn't really get a chance to get my hands on one. I'd love to, but man, they're not too common finding out in the wild. I do collect consoles, but the Amiga or the Commodore 64, really any of those, I haven't had the pleasure of owning. Ah! Well, well, well. We got killed right in front of the foot sign. Do we have a continue? That's the end of this run. We start over again. It's alright. Oh, man. This freaking game. This freaking game. I was lucky that they were more common here in Australia. Gotcha. Yeah, like growing up, like I did see a Commodore 64 growing up, but it wasn't a common thing at all. I saw a lot of the old Apple IIs, and specifically in schools more than anywhere else. Yeah, I know, Zooey, I know. It happens, you know, with these retro games. They kick your butt. Let's see if I do better this time. I'm gonna have to take a little chug of water for that one. Like, you know, when you play this on MAME, or when you play any of the beat-em-ups on MAME, you have infinite credits, which go a long way. And I can. They do have... You can do the Konami code. Well, almost the regular Konami code is, instead of AB, it's BA at the end of this. But that's cheating, you know? I'm sure if I grind enough and figure this game out, like I did the first Turtles game, I can beat it without it. And that's what I kind of do here on this channel. I get these old games, I play them on original hardware, and I try to master them, one stream at a time. For the most part, I'd say I'm semi-successful at doing it. There has been a few games that have kicked my ass that I need to take a longer break from. Specifically, the one that comes off the top of my head that I thought was going to be easier than what it was Mario Sunshine. That game. I wasn't expecting a 3D Mario game to be, you know, that difficult. Like, Mario 64 felt like a breeze compared to running through Sunshine. I had more fun beating Turtles 1 on the NES than playing Sunshine on the GameCube, which to me blows my mind. But I just think that 3D platformers from that era specifically are kind of hard to get into if you didn't grow up with them, you know? All Braun Abe, does it go? Woo! Getting 120 is tough. Just beating Sunshine isn't that bad. Yeah, I need to go back to it. I kind of like got burnt out on it. And it was just, the one area that really got to me, it was one shine getting, it was at the very top of like the conveyor belt thing, and I had to do this platforming on the back. And it became like such a grind. And then the level after that where you're cleaning up everything in front of the hotel, and you had to fight all the little squid. You know, just from a blind perspective too, like not knowing what was happening. It took me forever to really figure out that area out. And I love Mario games. It's just primarily I'm much more of a, like, I didn't have a GameCube growing up. And Mario 64, that took a good bit too. Like, I didn't have a 64 growing up either. I went Super Nintendo over to PlayStation as a kid. And revisiting those as an adult was, you know, a bit of an adjustment. I loved Mario 64 though, once I mastered the controls on that. And then Sunshine has some good areas. The boss area where you don't have the flood is what I think it feels the best in. Even though it is more difficult than the rest, but something about the movement there just feels right. To me, anyway. Yo-ho-ho, Bearded Mana! All you need to do to beat Sunshine is beat the Shadow Mario fights. Yeah, I think for... we have Mario Day coming right up. For that, I'll try that. We'll probably go back to Sunshine. I might play some of the older Marios just to, like, you know, have a game that I really enjoy, like playing Mario 3, or maybe do a quick run through of Mario 1. Lost levels, possibly. And then some Sunshine to finish the day off with. I love Sunshine, but I didn't care for 64. You already beat, yeah, I beat the first one, and we did the arcade version of 2 there, Mana. I also did Turtles in Time, so this is, the third one that was, at release, was originally a NES exclusive. How's your day been, Mana? Woof. Been good, man. Nice. Yeah, we've just been grinding through this game. I pretty much get to the area right after... What is that? Scene 5 or 6 after the elevator. That's the furthest that I've been, and which is a huge accomplishment for me, because I would suffer even getting past this area as a kid, you know? Especially playing this solo without a co-op partner. This is a really good couch co-op game. I wonder if they have this on the Switch for co-op. Like, I know they've, on the Cowabunga collection, they have, I know for Shredder's Revenge, that has co-op. I wonder if they provided any online support for the old games. Oof. Dang. Okay, alright, let me go back to the bottom of the screen. Try to pay attention and just jump over the shadows as best as I can. This seems to work out good. We're in a sweet spot right here in the corner. Oof. Come on, come on. Dang. Of course, of course. There we go. These guys, huh? And we got them both with one hit. Nice. Nice. All right. Okay, now we're gonna have those things pop out from the corner. And we gotta find that sweet spot right here. Oh, well, got a 1 HP on this life, so I'm just gonna go ahead and spam the special, since it can't hurt me anymore. Ah, it's hard to tell.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Thanks, Arnold. Appreciate the motivation there. Oof. Alright, alright. I think like right by this line I should be good. We got it. We got it. This part's rough. Oh my god, you can't go too far down. There we go. We got it. We got it. Alright, so we're gonna have another one pop right up, because from what I've noticed, they have little red triangles there. That's the little giveaway for these enemies. Come on. We got it. We got it. Boom, baby. Oof. I was saying, I'm pretty sure enemies come out from that door. Boom. And then we're gonna have a boss battle up here. Ah, the knife guys. They're real swell. Come on, boss. Let's get this over with. Dang, that took a lot of HP there. We got him. We got him. And I'm 2,000 points away from getting another life. Oh, we got it. Cool. Off to Manhattan we go. Watch your step along the bridge of danger. Yep, the bridge that makes no sense. Alright, alright. Ah, I thought I dodged it. I was pretty stoked about that. Come here so I can stab you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, man. Alright, now these guys. Damn. Alright, we're gonna have a pizza coming up soon. I just gotta survive. Just gotta survive. There goes surviving. Alright, we got him. There should be a pizza, like right here now. Oof. That one boomerang guy is like just throwing stuff off screen. Damn. Should have jumped. There we go. There we go. Yes! Yes! All right. That's a big win for me. Woo! Anytime I get past a level without game over, that's a good time. We still have all our continues. Come on, come on. And we got a life, yes! Alright, we're gonna have guys come through this. Beautiful, beautiful. Damn. Alright, weightlifters. Go ahead, throw it. Woo! All right, now we got statue people coming. What the hell is that? They were like throwing the sand thing. That made no sense to me. I don't know if that was a glitch. Woof! Almost missed him. Yeah, pretty much the big strat in this game is as soon as they come on the screen, you gotta get rid of them. The more time these enemies are on the screen, the more likely they're gonna start beating you up, you know? These gold guys especially. It's like the cooler their outfits look, the more dangerous they are. The Japanese version has an easy mode because they didn't have game rental in Japan back then. You know, I heard about that, Sewer, and that, well, they do, you can access the difficulty menu in this game and even add lives with, it's essentially like the Konami code, but instead of AB, it's BA. And I thought that aspect's really interesting because, like, Mario 2 Japan is a way more difficult game, so I thought it was funny to learn about how some games, when they get them ready for another region, they change the difficulty, and sometimes it's for the easier difficulty or for the more. Ah, damn. Like, you know, the whole reason why we got Mario 2 Japan, or Mario 2, the American version, which is a reskin of Doki Doki Panic, was because whoever was dealing with quality control for the American games of Nintendo of America was like, this is way too hard. It was pretty much like what we would see as a DLC for a game now. You know, same engine, just different levels and increased difficulty. Yeah, it's wild. And then because we had rentals, we had to suffer as the consumer here. All right. This one is fine, but the bosses have a lot of HP compared to the other Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games. Yeah, I heard the first one is tremendously different for the Japanese region. But I haven't tried any other versions yet, you know? Like with the flash card, I can try them out, but I know if this is what I had as a kid, this is what defeated me as a child and what I need to defeat now to conquer it. Alright, we're gonna have to spam this attack here. It's not looking good. It is not looking good, unless I find a pizza. I hate that freaking... He is the least favorite out of all the Foot Klansmen. That freaking punch. That jump punch. The Superman punch, I guess is what you would call it. Damn. I don't know. I don't think we'll get another life anytime soon either. Oh yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1S is another beast entirely. Sort of like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3 Game Boy. Oh, I've never even... Oh, here we go. Boss battle time. Let me lock in here. I don't think I'll be able to do it with one life, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, no, it's a very unique game in general. I talked about it a bit already today. That's the last Turtle game that I beat. And I will say, I fell in love with it once I looked at it differently, you know? My first experience of that game, I was like 6 or 7, and I played these first. You know, I played the arcade game first. So I expected a arcade-like experience, and instead got a Castlevania game that's a Turtles game. But I didn't know what a Castlevania game was. But these games are fun to figure out, master, and slowly get good at. That's something I can appreciate now as an adult. Come on, go ahead, start blasting your bullshit. You gotta watch out for that hit. I can only get one in when he gets stuck. Yes! Let's go! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Omega Coma, welcome on in. I like those emotes you got there. Oh my god, I didn't think... That's the first time I've beat that boss on 1 life. Let alone with 1 HP. Or 1 HP blob. That could be up to 8 HPs or something like that. Because I noticed sometimes you take a few hits on those bars. Ah, that was intense for me. That was very intense. Thank you for the thumbs up there, Joel. Oh, man. Yo ho! Thank you for the follow, Omega Coma. Appreciate you. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Ah, I freaking hate these red guys. The red and the gold, man. The red and the gold dudes. Oh! He went off screen. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Woo! Alright, we're moving. We're moving. Over here, they're gonna come up from the water. Damn. Come on. Ah, the pink stabby guys. They take 2 hits, too. Yo Bushido from Omega Coma. Ah! There we go, there we go. Ah, the boomerang. The weapon I loved so much in the first one. It's now my worst enemy in this one. Alright, what you got for me? The flies. The Lord of the Flies. Come on, come on. More flies, huh? More flies. Dude. I don't know if this one's even really worth going that far forward. Because there's no way I can do Leatherhead with 1 life. Unless I happen to get another life soon here. Ooh. That was a good hit. He's tossing them a foot. Leonardo doing his sword like Splinter Stick. Yeah, yeah. Dude. Freaking home run derby over here. Ah! Come on. I'm gonna have to start, man. Yep. Yeah. I already knew. I knew. How many continues we got? Alright, that was our first one, which... Not a bad place to start using a continue. At least for me. This is the furthest that I've gone on 1cc. Just gotta conserve my HP and be better about the HP management. Ah, I forgot. They throw shit. Should've took him out faster. Come down here, buddy. Okay. Now we're gonna have the ninja guys come up from here, I think. There we go. There we go. We got him. We got him. Alright, for the flies. Yeah, I think I just need to use a special on them. Oh, they what? I just gotta dodge them. They're suicidal flies. Well then, that's good to know. Are they never ending? The water seems to be a good move here. Until something comes up from the water. Ah, these freaking guys, man. Damn. Okay, there we go. There we go. Not terrible. Not terrible. Woof. They slide in the water like that too? Nice. That actually makes more sense for them to slide in the water like that. It's like a slip and slide. Ooh, we got another life, baby! Let's go! Oh. And these guys, I just need to attack. If they start throwing, I just need to start swinging. All right. All right. Perfect time for a slice of pizza. All right, now for this guy. I gotta be careful with that tail. Okay. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. I'd love to have pizza right about now. Yeah, and I literally got Domino's in anticipation for this. Oh! I was trying to get back up, it wouldn't let me. Damn. Shit, man. I feel like I was doing better before. I'm about to lose a whole continue on this one. Hey, I just need to jump attack him? Oh! Dude, the jump attack, or that freaking... Yes! Okay. Woo! Croc with a shotgun is nasty work. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, my freaking hands are hurting a little bit. Oh, the NES controller, man. It gets brutal on the hands a bit. To the Technodrome. To the freaking Technodrome. There we go. And we got a life. Dude. Those little dogs, man. Those little electronic dogs. Really do a good job of kicking your ass. Pizza? No? Damn, forgot they punch. I got stuck in a loop. I started spamming this special, and that was a bad thing to do there. That is not beneficial to my strat. Not when you have a new life. And unless I get like 85,000 points here, I don't think we're gonna survive this level. We'll end up using another CC here. Oh. All right, we're gonna have this freaking fly thing come out of here. Damn.
That's what she said.
Yeah, sorry, Abe. There's been like a huge delay with Tangia today. Finger slipped, it's all good. Damn. Conveyor belt time. Pizza? Pizza, maybe? Damn! Oh, man. Man. Alright. Here we go. Try it again. This one's hard. Trick with these guys, you just gotta take them out immediately before they start shooting. And you can't jump. That's when you aggro their shots even more. I was better off doing the special with these guys. Try and get them all together. There we go. Oof. There we go. There we go. Get up here. Get down here. Get over. Get ready to deal with these. With these freaking flies, man. Ah. All right, conveyor belt time. Oh, never mind. These guys first. Ah, once they start shooting, you're fucked. Woof. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Pizza size would be so nice. I don't know if it comes up. If I already went past. I think I went past it already. I don't think they give 2 on this level. Yes, yes. All right. And we got a life. All right. All right. Whew. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dude, is it really that late already? This time change is throwing me off. Oh wow, I've been streaming for 5 hours. This freaking game. Was not aware time went by that freaking fast. It is almost 9. Wow. Wow. Turtles, man, they'll do that to you. Ah, keep forgetting about that one. That's nice. That's a really tall building. Damn. Required elevator level. Yeah. Yep. It's so brutal. It is so brutal. But no OSHA regulation at all, as far as the sides. It's so easy to fall off this ladder. Like that, for example, you know? Ah! Come on, come on. Okay. Okay, I think I need to stay towards the top. There we go. There we go. Oof. They almost got me. Shit. I knew they were there too, but I couldn't get up in time. I didn't know there was two of them though. Ah! 3! What? I don't think that happened last time. Did they just respawn there? There we go. There we go. How did I not stab that guy? There we go. Took a few unnecessary hits there. You gotta be careful with that electric sign. Ah, forget they punch. Every time you try to hop by them. Ah! They're really throwing everything they got at me with this foot thing, huh? Dude. They're really pulling out the big guns. Yeah. It's not looking good for good old Leo here. Ah, man. All right, hey, we still gotta continue. So that's positive. That's freaking positive. Let me use the bathroom real quick. We're gonna be right back. I'll leave you guys on this screen so you have some at least some white noise while I refill my water, and we're gonna keep going. I don't know if I'll beat this game today, but I'm happy to make it as far as I have been. Hopefully we can see what happens once I get past that electric foot sign. Bear with me for a bit. Gonna run some ads and I'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, we are back. Let's get to it. How time freaking flies, man. Let's keep going with Leo here. Oh, I'm so happy I don't have to do the elevator part at least. I was ready to do the elevator. Maybe I don't need a wasting special on these guys. I thought they'd be harder, judging by how big they were. I swear I was here the whole time. It's alright, Zooey. It's alright. Me too. Me too. Dude. Woo! Oh, okay. These guys are gonna start running through. That was butt clenching. Oh yeah. Fuck. Okay, all right. Alright, alright. The amount of enemies is so ridiculous, man. It is so mean on this level. Oh boy. Oh! He swallows me whole. Okay. Alright. Yes! Yes! And we got a life. Oh my god. This is the new furthest that I've ever been. Thank you, Zooey. What? They got UFOs? Is this the last stage? Or was it 8? Somebody said like 7 or 8. Last level. All right. I don't know if I have any more continues after this, but let's try it. Let's see what happens. I'm sure this is going to be brutal. Hey, it looks just like the last area in Turtles 1 with that yellow background. Traumatizing. Each part is roughly the length of the other levels. Okay. I should have just used a special in each one of them. That was dumb of me. What? Okay, I didn't see that coming. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is impossible to go through blind. You have to know. You have to know what's coming next each time. Glad you caught on. Yeah, yeah. Oh boy. These guys are back, huh? Shit. One false button press and you're fucked. What? They have teleporters. They went Star Trek. Come here. Come here. These guys I should get special on. Oh, they got more coming. Oh my god. Okay, alright, well, here we go. Oh, man. The hoverboard guys with this spear. The way they come out, they just like... I'm so happy that there was a slice of pizza there. That was a gift from God. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Yummy floor pizza, the best type of pizza. A little bit of extra seasoning never hurt nobody. Okay. I don't know what this area is that we're getting to. Yes! I hope that's a checkpoint. Hold on one second. I gotta respond to something for work real fast. Okay, let's get back to it. Ah, freaking boomerang dudes, man. The bane of my existence. Come on, come on. Dude. Let me try to take these guys out first. Then I'll grab the pizza. So Leo is the best in this game? I mean, from what I've gathered, compared to the other ones, his special move seems to help me out a good bit. Zooey would probably be the one to answer that for you. Who would you say is the best in this game, Zooey, overall? Is it I guess it's by area, right? I feel like Leo is overall. What the what is this? Is a new enemy? I didn't expect them to have new enemies at this part. Now we got blue guys. Ah. Why are they so good now? Every time I slash, they're doing backflips. Their movement has changed. It's getting harder. Good to know. I might need to boot this up and mess around. It's mostly preference, but Leo and Don are top. Ralph Special is pretty powerful. Ralphie boy. Well, there it is. I don't know if I have another continue. No. There's going to be the end for today because my hands are hurting. But hey, we made it to the last level. Which, in five and a half hours of playing this game, I think that's pretty good. But I'm starving. I'm craving pizza. And my fingers, I can barely squeeze them all the way. I got the carpal tunnel. Oh, shit. But no, I'm enjoying this game overall. It's a good time. It's crazy hard. Not as hard as Turtles 1, I don't think. Turtles 1 took me like 4 whole days. I think maybe between the next stream or so, I should be able to master this game. And see how it goes. Yeah, so we'll be back with this tomorrow to really check this out. Zooey, thank you so much for the tips. I appreciate everyone for being here and hanging out. Thank you for all the follows, for all the raids that we got today. We had a, it was a pretty solid day. I feel you that, dude. Get some sun, relax. Yeah, I need to take a good nap here. So we're gonna raid out. Let's see who's online. Who can we hang out with here? Let's see. Who do we got? You know what? Ugly Owl is online. Let's go ahead and raid him. He's raided me a few times, and I never really have an opportunity to raid him back. He's doing some Zelda 2, so it's on brand with the NES. Let's hang out with good old Owl. No problem, Zooey. It's been a pleasure as always. But yeah. It's been fun, it's been real. Tomorrow, I'll be back around the same time that I started today. Maybe a little bit earlier, if time allows it, depending how the work stuff goes. But yeah, it's been real, y'all. Deuces.